Hello, Lazy Egg. You're bright and early, I see. Hello, hello, hello. We'll be starting shortly, as always. Hello, soft TPG. How you doing? We will be starting shortly. I'm doing pretty well. I had a nice cup of tea. I got everything actually set up today. I think... Oh, cool. The bitrate still dropping. No, it's still dropping. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I tried something earlier and it didn't seem to fix what I thought it was going to fix. But hey, I tried something. I need to clean my computer, like physically. It might fix my issues. We'll move over in 30 seconds. Congratulations being first, Lazy Egg. I mean, you were double first. Hello, pretty decent. We're gonna get started here. How you guys doing? It is time for some Genshin of the Impacts. So if you guys are ready for that, go ahead and close this tab. There we go. Just sending out a few alerts and we'll get started. I'm ready to try more of that event. I learned a few things about it. Apparently I was doing incorrectly, which is why I was having a harder time on it than I should. Tired as heck. Hopefully you will get some sleep later or some caffeine now. Zoomin, how you doing, Nortis? Or, you know, Noritis, I think it is. Yes, how you doing? Wait, is it National Cheesecake Day and I don't have cheesecake? I feel like I committed a crime. Hey Rune, how you doing? And hi Cheesecake. How you doing? I'm sad I don't have cheesecake right now because I really enjoy cheesecake. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm glad doing well though. Yeah. I'm just seeing here, sending some alerts out, and then we'll get started. We're almost done sending them out. I don't send as many out for my Genshin streams, but you know, that one's out. Got that one sent out. A couple more, and we'll switch over to our screen. Again, we're going to start with the event. And hopefully you'll get some good stuff. There we go. Because again, I did mention it a minute or so ago that I learned I was doing it incorrectly. Okay, I did all those. Let me scroll back up to my server just so I have it docked on the right server. Click this, go to alerts. Oh, let's get started, guys. There we go, guys. I'll go. There we go. That's what carried you.
These bombs so heavy.
Well, we'll try. We'll give it our best shot. Okay. So we have 2, I believe, that we can do. We can also go back and try to do this one again, but okay. See, the requirement for this is we need electro reactions. When characters electro-related reactions, you will gain of that. Whenever a character triggers electro reaction, you will post. Okay, cool. So we need. Okay, so for this one, we need electro reaction. So I might have to actually change my chain a little bit here. So I didn't bother to read that stuff until. Yeah. So we didn't. We're reading it now. It's fine. Who would be the fastest electro reactions? Probably. I wonder. Would Cookie have the fastest Cookie? I think maybe. We'll switch to Cookie.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Because I don't need damage. I just need, like, you know.
Our bond is strong.
We should go recharge. Actually, we need to go recharge our shit. So we're gonna go here. We need to recharge our energies. Yeah, we'll give it our best shot, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Ignore that quest. Yeah, just gonna go here and go yelling, get her energy up. Get those. Give me my energies. Get those shit. How you doing? For Oxel, I think it is, or no, for Zoxel, I think it is. Right? I can't fucking read, but how are you doing? We're just gonna be working on this event after I turned up energy real quick. Recharge yelling. You're yelling some healing. Okay, get her. My Cookie does not recharge very quickly. There you go. It's an interesting mechanic. She's also like not that strong. The only reason we're using her here is that I want to get elemental reactions, and I think Cookie might be my best bet. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I woke up 3-4 hours ago. Oh, come to know me. Wait, when was this message sent? Was this tonight? Stop. There. I know Neko. Sorry, I just don't want it on the screen. Oh, damn it! Stop! Stop! Stop, Neko! Please, just. I know. I don't. Please. I'm your friend, but please. I don't think there's a way to disable that, right? I mean, I could block it, but. Oh. Yeah, it shows on stream. You realize that, right? Yeah, I'm streaming. Hiding PTSD. Oh. It's okay, Neko. I wish I could just disable that when I'm streaming or in a streamer mode.
Solidify.
So I don't even blame you. Do you have a question? What's that BTS mean? What's your question? Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna wait till this recharges.
Gather.
And that. Select difficulty. That. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't think you. When it's stream sheets are on. What's it called? Oh, I think. Oh, wait.
Stand with me.
Streams are Friday and Sunday. So every Friday and Sunday. is when I do my T streams. In case you're wondering. I am not going to. I purposely have I have stuff uncovered. If I was going to do that, I would have my Glee cover it. Oh, this is not working very well. Her reaction is too slow. You know what? I think we're gonna switch to someone else. But we'll do that for the actual hard one. Because it probably won't matter for this. I was thinking she might be fast enough, but it's really not. There we go.
Game's up.
I'm doing well, I'm doing well.
Stabilize.
We're just working on this event here. And we gotta kill the... Oh, we did strong guys? Which one's the strong guys? Okay, apparently I have this. Did I make cold brew coffee? Yeah, cold brew coffee is a completely different beast. But I have heard people really liking it. It's really strong, which is like the opposite of like cold brew tea. Oh my.
Things are about to get dicey.
Fish. I was thinking Raiden, even though she's not built, because I don't need a damage.
I'll settle this.
I mean, Fischl. I might try Fischl, but yeah, Fischl. We could try Fischl. Because like here, like my Raiden literally doesn't. Here. Let me see if we can get artifacts on her. Yeah. Go to Seven Fate. Do we have anything of worth? Well, it's good to have you, Aki. I'm always here during my streams at the very least, but yeah, I know you're not always able to make it. I think I might try Raiden. I don't have the goblet. Attack's fine, or I guess. Can I at least increase her health? We probably just let me increase the flower. You need to type the whole name properly. DaiShimaVT alt for the work. It's just based off their Twitch name. But thank you for the hug. We're just leveling up the flower so it doesn't immediately die. There we go. Give me your stuff. Oh, so this is so far being okay. So far. Two times enhancement. We'll get to level 20, which is, it's not a good flower, but I just need her to have some. Actually, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at flower. Unless it goes more than defense percent. Oh, thank you so much for the hug, Aki. Yeah, like, what? Yeah, I just... Yeah, I don't like covering stuff all up on game, personally. That's my preference. If I was to do that, I would not use an overlay at that point, which is a different sort of deal. I don't know if there's a way. Can I use Genshin disable in-game chat? Is there a way to do that? Let me see. I don't see a way. Thanks, Genshin. Why is that not optioned? They have so many streamers and they haven't. Whatever. Like we could cover it up, but oh, so it went a lot into defense. But also went into crit damage. That's not that bad. At least we have her at what's her health at? 18,000 health. She won't immediately die. Cool. Let's switch to a different weapon. I just need to get one that's... Could put the crit percent on there, but... FOV would probably be better. Do we have a FOV one that's leveled up? Oh, we can go... Yeah, we'll switch... Oh, that's on Zhongli. In that case... Yeah, sure, we're... I don't think they want the hide UID. I think for them, UID showing is good. It's not really an issue. I don't care about hiding UID. but I guess having an option where hide it would be fine. I don't know. But you should be able to hide chat, and you should be able to disable any, like, join request with streamer mode. I guess we can go Elementary Mastery or Crit Rate. I mean, crits don't fucking matter for stats, so I guess I'll just go to Elementary Mastery, I guess. It doesn't... Nearities really matter. Really, the recharge would be better, but... How many... Do I have another FOV? Oh, we have multiple FOVs here. Let me go ahead and just... Let's try to level up this FOV Lance here real quick. Oh, thank you so much, Aki. We're just gonna level up this FOV Lance, see how far we can go real quick. That's gonna be the best thing to spell here real quick. I don't want to give Zhongli's one because he's fucking using it. There we go. I guess we're leveling up to that much. Cool. 17%, sure. And we'll go ahead and... Because they want to be... I mean, I guess, but it shows up too many times. It's kind of ugly. I guess, no, yeah, an option would be good. An option would be good. Go unlock this one. And refined. So Tongli's can be... that. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go switch to Raiden. There we go.
The campaign begins.
There we go. Oh, actually, really quickly, we should did I double check if any of the other artifacts were like, or ones that are okay? I don't think did I do all of them? The flower, that one's okay. And recharge, elementary master, HP, no. Attack percent, crit. I think this one, honestly. But it's not going to matter. Those aren't stats going to make a difference here. Let's go for this. But yeah, they like Genshin really goes hard on supporting the streamers other ways, but then just not that for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go here. Try again on Dire. Select difficulty.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Come on. All the electric. I think this is maybe. Come on.
Illusion
I
shattered.
don't know how her ability works honestly, but sure. Oh, it's not recharged yet. And oh yes, it's okay. See you later, Aki. If you gotta go, no problem.
Quietly now.
I'm glad you're at least be able to drop by. I never expect people to come every stream. You should know that. You merely come when you can. Come on. Busted.
Shine down.
Okay. Now we gotta get rid of the big boys. Oh. Okay. That made it then? Holy shit.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Here we go. That's a lot. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of boys.
There is no escape.
There's no escape.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Game's up.
Order
Got you.
Gotcha.
We got more Who's Strong guys after that. Oh, wait, more of these guys. Okay. I think I might be able to get it. Oh, no, we don't. We'll go on 3. Oh, we're not even up. Honestly, these are scaled way too hard. They're scaled so hard. Oh, posture check. Oh, let me do that. Oh, I forgot to. I was like, I forgot to think because I got distracted. Thank you so much, Kaje Hina, for the follow. You're now one of my magical friends. I hope you did already leave. If you did, that's fine. But Kaje Hina, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of my magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I forgot to thank someone for the follow because it was during a combat thing. But here it is. If you're still here, Kaje, I would love to know how you found me. But yeah. Sorry about the delay there. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna really try on these, the higher difficult ones. This is just not worth it. We're just gonna abandon this. It's not worth it. I don't have the team for it. I really don't. Get the rewards at least. Because all you get is those 4 weapon EXPs, which I usually like way more of that just now for shits and giggles. After character swirler reaction, so 15 swirler reactions. How you doing, Storm? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It is Genshin Impact time. Let's go here. We're gonna switch over to a Venti team. Oh, wait. Did Grody finally finish it? Yeah. Send it to me. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Pan. Yeah, feel free. Let me check. I'm surprised Grody didn't DM me, but yeah. I'll put it on the server. You send it over. Or did I get DM from Grody? Nope. Yeah, just go DM me. So now we're just waiting on Flynn. Cool. All right, let's go switch this to Venti and we'll get this other one done.
Rehearsal?
I would care more about the difficulty of these if, like, doing the hards, if they would have just given a reward for doing it. And hi, local human. Hello. I hope you're doing well. On Twitter, did she send you a Discord link on Twitter? Did she not send you the actual quality for like? Because if it's for Twitter, it's gonna be like compressed and stuff. Oh, shut up, back place. But yes, hello, Storm. Oh, we're gonna go.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself.
Quietly now.
I'm on, Venti.
Yahoo!
Oh, cool, drive me. Oh, cool.
Time for takeoff.
Gotcha.
Here we go. We got the swirl reactions.
Here we go.
Here we go. 5 is done.
Things are about to get dicey.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself. Come on, Venti.
Think you can get away?
Busted.
Yahoo!
However, I'm sending those. Honestly, no, we might go for the harder difficulty of this one just because it's so easy.
Here we go.
It's just swirl reactions, yeah?
Time for takeoff.
How you doing, Chiaki and Nanami? How you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well.
Here comes the catch.
It is Genshin time.
Let's play.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Totoko?
Gez
are you?
Zapu Pagalas? I'm not sure how to say your name. Geziwa? Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of the magical friends. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic power. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, it's raining at this.
These bombs.
I have
so
no idea how to
heavy.
say your name. I have no idea. I have a hard time saying names in general, but no, I don't know. You have no capital letters, but how you doing? Feel free to check out my other socials. Hey, I can barely do English. It's my only language.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
It's probably like a common word, but like I'm just stupid. It's fine. It's fine.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Why are you scared?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Brace yourself. Yeah.
I'm surprised it rained that loud though.
Gotcha.
I mean, you could feel free to like try to help me with saying it, but whatever.
Stabilize.
Wink. There you go. Alright, let's go do the harder one on that one just because it was easy. I think we can totally do it. Okay, we'll go this way. Dire strats. Oh, no problem, Chalky. Chalky? Yeah, I said it correctly that time. I can't say any names correctly. I try though. I try.
There's no end to this.
Things are about to get dicey.
Time for takeoff.
Eight done.
Yahoo!
3, 2,
Think you
1.
can get away?
Here comes the catch.
Here we go.
1, 2, and that's done.
Quietly now.
Come on, 3, 2,
Order guide you.
and got it. All right.
Time for
More the
takeoff.
merrier. That way, my favorite team and hop.
Let's
See,
play.
we're doing well.
Think you can get
Can't
away?
wait.
Brace yourself.
Brace yourself.
This is order.
Okay. Come on.
Over here.
Wait for 2 seconds. I messed up timing.
Time for takeoff.
Game's up.
Game's up.
Time's over.
Come on. We got him, guys. There you go.
Jumpy Dumpty go. Let's play.
Let's play in 2 seconds. 3, 2,
Think you can
1.
get away?
Order
Oh,
guide you.
tried you.
Here we go. Yeah.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I think we might get this one. They have a lot of help though. Shish.
Time for takeoff.
They have a lot of fucking health. Come on. I don't think we're gonna get
Brace
this.
yourself.
I will
How
have
much health
order.
does this person have?
Jumpy Dumpty go.
Like seriously.
Think you can get away?
No, all right, because people are complaining about this. I think
This is
they have so
order.
much fucking health. Whatever. We'll just. I'm not doing a smart ones. I'm glad.
Solidified.
I could be playing so much better, but no, we're not. Fuck that. I forgot how much. That's not my normal team. I was trying to do swirls, but I'm so much more used to playing with. This is my team,
For justice.
but I'm in red. Oh, my Klee is very copium on my stats. We need to farm for her. She does have for her artifacts. It's 2. Oops, I went to the wrong button. For artifacts, it is 2 witch and 2 gladiator, which is good. So we have that. The problem is the artifacts are kind of shit. Oh, and the weapon I have witch sif are 5. So my artifact set and my weapon are good. The problem is the artifacts themselves are bad. The artifacts themselves are kind of terrible. If you go to my details here, I have 40% crit rate. My whole build is not completely copium because of one artifact being good. One artifact being good. All of my crit rate comes from this one item. At least, yeah. It's a good item. Yeah. Oh, my crit damage is really high. But all of my crit rate, I just need like this hat is good. My goblet is, I could be better. A better pyre goblet would be good. If I could replace my hourglass, I think my feather's good. Wait, my feather's pretty good too. At least okay. Maybe better feather. I don't know. Is my I don't know. This could be replaced too, but like. I really think I need a. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much for gifting a sub Storm
Storm
to Angel.
just
Thank you
gifted
so
one
much.
sub.
Thank you so much, Storm. Wait, what do you think? Oh, about. Did you misclick?
He was a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard.
Oh, jeez.
Want me to show it to you?
But we did. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna farm for that last difficulty level. Let's go and do some other stuff. Oh, you misclicked. How did you manage that? god, Storm, I don't think there's anything I can properly do for that. Oh jeez. Is it that easy to do that on mobile? I don't think I can run or anything. Oh, you're curious who would get it. Oh, community. Oh, you didn't misclick. Okay, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I thought you misclicked. It's like, what? Okay, thank you so much, Storm. Okay, let's quickly do our dailies. And then we'll go run some domains to dump for resin. Actually, no, I think we're going to kill the bosses. I think we need to kill the bosses. But let's do the dailies first. Oh, yes, the community one just goes to random. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't really, if you'll see my, when I'm actually fighting with my team's actually good, I don't have an issue with her animations being slow on this team. But yeah, the problem was for that fight, it was not my preferred team with Venti, because Venti makes it hard for me to actually attack guys. It's not. I defeated Draken. We're gonna get through this. Once we get to a fight, we're actually fighting stuff. Maybe we're fighting stuff here. You'll see my Klee actually work properly. But for now, oh shut up! I don't. Is this the commission? I can't remember because I've had this commission before. I can't remember if one is fighting or not. But we'll just skip for the dialogue because we've all. Oh no! There's this, but like, this is not really a showcase at all. I'll just use this to get my energy up. Anyways. No. It's like, oh, you should fight this guy. I remember this one. He's like, oh yeah, definitely fight against Klee. I'm sure it'll go okay. Oh, thank you so much.
Anonymous just gifted
Thanks so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to E2M, and thanks so much, Kim Play, for joining, becoming one of the magical friends. You guys got some magical powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly. Or was you? Oh, you just tested what Anonymous says. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, did you do it on a different device? You did it on a different device, didn't you? Anyways, thank you so much for the follow there, Kim. Or Kim Plays your other account? Is that you as well, or is that a different person? Anyways, enjoy your time here. Let's Storm as well. Yes. You could start your own hype trains almost with 2 accounts or 3 accounts. Oh, same device. Wait, did it? If you do it as anonymous on the second account, it works as 2 separate ones for a hype train? That is something I did not know. Interesting. Interesting. Assuming it was the same account still. Huh. Well, there you go, Storm. Bonking chat. Okay, I shall bonk the chat. Yeah, so I guess, Storm, it's pretty easy to start hype trades if that way. With Anonymous, you get 2. I did not know that. No, it hasn't. We have 40 seconds until hype trade starts. You would need a 3rd person still to start a hype train, but it makes it very, basically, if you see someone do 100 bits or more, you can start a hype train by gifting a sub on Anonymous and then, you know, and like doing it on your actual, not Anonymous. It looks like that works. Because the 2 ones here are both you. It's the only thing we had 1 bit earlier from Pan, which is not enough to start hype train or anything. But yes. Here we go, Klee. Come on. And boop. Something is awesome.
Gather.
Here we go. Let's go yelling. Here we go. Just be a little bit of test.
No,
my sword.
Ring cutter.
Finally. Oh yes. Yes, Klee is a lot of fun, as you can see me using her properly right now. I'll take her to follow after I kill these few guys. Machine Gun Klee is my favorite. And what is the last person? Oh, here. There we go. Machine Gun Klee is fun. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow to Hero Games. You're now one of Magic Friends. You got some Magic Parts, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, so I see my hat was stolen. Oh, thanks so much for the follow as well. Senshi, or Sense Himi.
Do you want to come fish
Sense Himi, I think it is.
I'll get grounded for a whole
Shut
day,
up,
but
please,
it's
real quick.
way,
Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends as well. You also got some magic powers and a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm surprised I said your name correctly. But hello, Sense Himi. My track record of saying names correctly is very, very poor. Yeah. So when I do say names correctly, it is cause for celebration. But shut me bonk chat some more. Okay, so we have 2 more dailies to do, and then we'll dump our resin on, I think, the bosses, but... Drink some water here. Again, if anyone has Klee and thinks she's too... Hey, it wasn't me. I was bribed into bonking you. Don't blame me. Oh, we have to collect supplies. Let me see where they are. We have one there. Where's the other one? Where's the other supply? Is it like there? Okay. Oh, chat again? Okay, fine. Okay. Get all the bunking. I don't know which hats done to reserve this, but here you guys go. Here you guys fucking go. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's followed me and joined me recently, I would love to know how you guys found me. Was it for recommended? Was it through some other way? I'll check. Okay, I can fix my posture. Again, also for anyone who joined recently, here's all my socials and my Discord if you need the crash for that as well. But it's by no means required to do it. But hey, there they are. And my hat was already stolen. It's been gone for longer. My hat's gone for longer. Ow! I didn't reset it, did I? If I accidentally reset it, I'll have to check later, whatever. It's gone. My hat is gone. Yeah, you guys can stack those redeems, by the way. Like, if I have... only one that's not stackable is my bald redeem because there's a cooldown. The rest of them, if you wanted me to perpetually be whatever, you guys can just keep stacking those and they stack. Hack off the stream. Yeah. Let's get down to business. There we go. Let's call a star over here. Come on, guys.
Going somewhere.
Going somewhere. Part of the reason this team's good is yelling, but where's the? Oh, here.
Quietly now.
One. Oh, how did I refund? Weird.
Stabilize. Fall
Oh, before
before me.
me.
Busted.
Oh, sir. Please, sir. Thank you. Okay. Now let's go ahead. And I think we have some of these bosses to do still. I'm more of a dolphin. I spent money on this game. I've spent money on this game. But like, a good way to show it, I have no 5-star weapons that I've rolled for. I've never rolled on the 5-star weapon banner. I've only got one 5-star weapon from the standard banner, and it's not one I use. And I generally go for C0 characters. I did this last banner. I finally caved, and it's the first time I ever rolled for extra constellations into 5-star. So we got Klee to C2. But outside that, I always go for C0 on characters. I do not roll for extra constellations. If I get them, I get them. But yeah. So that's why I say I'm more of a dolphin. Yes, that is the gotcha term. There's like Galaxy Whale be even more so, but yes, dolphin. Okay, we're gonna. Wait, what did I say? I saw you said hey, yeah. Sorry, since me, you said hey. Sorry, I saw it, but then I don't know why I didn't respond. Let's go kill the Wolfie and see the dragon. There we go. I've been bullied. Bullied. Shield up. Boom, boom. Sprinting. Run away. Oh, I sprinted.
Quietly
My
now.
friend became a whale. Oh no! Yeah, I would never go that far. I didn't.
Take it easy.
I only bought a $30 pack on this banner to get to C2. That's the only thing I bought. Was the $30 pack. I think, or did I buy the $100 pack? I can't remember. I think it was just a no. I know for a fact no. It was just a $30 pack to get C2. I got pretty lucky and had a bunch of gems saved up. But yeah, I don't plan to. A good way to get to Strife is ideally I would like to not buy any of these packs that I've bought before. So just the bonus ones. So I need to probably, if I remember, I need to buy these two just to get the bonuses before they're gonna reset soon. On anniversary, they'll probably reset. So I'll buy these. I'll buy the $1 one and $5 one soon. I also always get the battle pass and the monthly, but I always get the battle pass in this. Tickle. What?
Osmanthus
Tickle tips
wine.
on. What is that supposed to mean? No, I don't have any problem with the doggo fight. Honestly, here, we'll show you. We'll show you. We'll show you. Here we go. Here we go, doggo.
Game's up. One's over. Gotcha. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Here we go. Ow. Oh, I don't have my shield up. Oh, whatever.
La la la.
Here we go. Okay. This is my team working properly. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna try to get energy from this. I'm gonna try to recover some energy right here.
Quietly now.
Okay, got some energy. And oh, running, I'm running. My hero just ran off screen. Oh gosh. Okay. We go here.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
We go.
Witness the power.
Witness the power.
About to get dicey.
Here we go. We're not gonna bother deep policing. I'm insane. The puppy. Oh, thanks so much, Storm. What are you doing?
Storm Auto 14 just
What's
gifted
all the
one
love today?
sub.
Thank you so much, Storm. Hey, Gil got a sub. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is mine. Same as I remember. But hello, Zane. Hello. Hope you're doing well. What are you doing, Storm? You can't start a
Storm Auto 14 just gifted one sub.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Via Fox as well. This is a good polls.
It's bomb.
Let's see, I'm sure. Oh boy. That's a bunch of gift subs. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we got absolutely fucking. What are you doing?
Storm Auto 14 just gifted one sub.
Oh Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the follow, Zane. You're now one of magical friends. You got some magical powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, so if you like, oh fuck yeah, you're getting up there. If you want to check out my socials, we got on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and to meet requirements. Feel free to check out my Discord as well. We do. Oh, wow! For all new people, Zane, also would love to know how you found me. And for all new people, I would love. Oh, what was I saying? No. I had a different statement. It disappeared from my brain. It wasn't about fudge. All right, for all new people, I don't just play Genshin. The other thing I do is I do these really cool handcam Gung Fu tea streams. They're little Chinese tea ceremonies I do every Friday and Sunday. They're really popular. They're honestly my favorite. They're my Friday and Sunday tea streams for some of my favorite content. Here I can let me just pull. I should get a better example of Gung Fu. Actually, here let me get a Gung Fu tea here. Gung Fu tea. Let me get a picture for this. There's a good picture I found on Google. Let me just freaking keep it on there. Dang, where was that good picture? Sarah, what? Well, there was a really good example of what Genshin was on Google, and now I can't find it. Pouring? Come on. Oh, this is good enough. This is good. I found a good one. Okay. We're gonna get this. I'm going to go to downloads, go down this. I'm gonna save this. I'm just getting, oh, so let me pop up my tea here. This is a tea I've been using. Oh, holy shit. We got a whole second, guys. Ah! Hey, Game, hey, Game Roads. I'm currently showing off some of the stuff I do. How you doing, Raiders? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, jeez. Hello, gamers! And Raider friends. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams twice a week. I'm about to show off these Genshin tea streams. I also play lots of Genshin Impact. We have all sorts up here. We got the googly eyes. We got the Neko mode, and so how was art? I was wondering how art was it. Oh, so of course, guys. We have the bald with the egg mode. How was your stream today? How was your stream? Let me JPEG T Genshin example. Okay, there we go. Let me go back over here. Get rid of the bulb.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Awesome. I hope you got lots of progress done today. Let me get the image I was going to show. Oh, the bulb die. Egg dye. Genshin tea example. I'm just pulling up an example of what I do on my Friday and Sunday streams. Here we go. Okay, so this is not my picture. Their setup is this person's setup is a little nicer than mine, but it's a very good. It showed off pretty good what I do. So I have like a hand cam, and this is what I do. The dude's or the person's hand is on that guy wand, and you put tea in there and you brew for like 10 or so seconds, and you pour it into that glass thing. The glass thing is called.
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm
Shut up, yelling. The glass thing is called a Fairness Cup. You pour it in there and you sort of drink it. You keep brewing the same bit of tea over and over and over, getting all tea. It's really, really comfy. It's kind of like a Chinese stream. But that's what I do on. That's what I do on my Friday and Sundays. So yeah. Again, we're not ending it today right now, but like, yes. So we'll have one of those tomorrow.
Take it easy.
I just always want to let people know they're new because you'll be joining here. It's like, oh, Genshin streamer. So I do Genshin and tea. It's my thing. But yes. Yeah, they're honestly my favorite streams. I've been really happy how they've been doing lately. Because as you can expect, something like that does require. Oh, so my energy recharge. Let me go recharge my energy. Something like that does require a bit of how to describe it. Advertising, because it's a niche that doesn't really exist yet anywhere. So it basically for me is I'm the first of that sort of stream type, so it's taking a lot of advertising. Okay, go over here. But it's been doing pretty well, honestly, lately. I've been able to, since I've been doing better, I've been able to go and give some of my other friends some love. Like yesterday, we raided into my friend Humorin for her year anniversary with like, how many people was that I raided in with? I think it was just like, was it 50? I think it was, or I can't remember. It was like 30 or something. I don't know. It was just the amount of people. But I've just been happy those streams have been doing well because like it's easier for my Genshin streams to do well because it's an established thing. But when you're trying to make a new niche, it's a lot of work. And I've had a lot of people like Storm who've been following me for quite a while. Like Storm has been following me for over a year, almost a year and 4 months. So fuck yeah. And I saw other people has been supporting me this whole way. It's been very recently where I've really started to grow a lot. It's been fucking awesome, honestly. So you guys are here in a good point. It's a good time to be here and vibing. Yeah.
Gather.
Okay, come on, come on, my dude. Come on. Come on. Waiting for him to. Or I could have done it when he was running by, but whatever.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Let me weave you a verse.
Come on, come on, I want to quick that fucking. Oh no! I fucked up! This is gonna be way bad. Whatever. Alright. Come on. Alright, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, we got it. I fucked it up so badly. We were still able to one cycle that. It's fine. That was kind of shit. Yes, time does fly. And I think we're done the weeklies for now. Let me double check. We can do some hangout quest or maybe. Or some story quest. I think we'll do some story quest. We got that guy done. Did we do this guy? Yes. Did we do child yet? Yes, okay. We've done all the bosses, because we already checked. These two. I wish there's a place just listed. It has been really fucking fun lately, honestly. It's been good. I mean, I've always enjoyed streaming, but it's a little easier to enjoy it when things are going well. Yeah, and all the new faces around. It's been a good time. Can collect that. Oh, so we're almost at 40 on the weekly. Crazy. Anyways, we're gonna go here. We're going to turn in our stuff. And from there, we're going to go to the quest. We're gonna work on the island we haven't unlocked fully yet.
Thank you for coming.
And we're gonna go here. Dispatch characters. Oh no, there is one thing we should probably do is I should probably send my guys on or start crafting some weapon XP because that's gonna take a hot second. Oh, that's not done yet. It's fine. All right. Over here, let me craft some weapon XP because we need it for weekly. I'd like to craft something. Yeah, whatever, my dude. Okay, I'm gonna craft 5. Yes, I have over 3,000 blue ores. 5 and 5. Okay. Let's go do that quest. Tar Tails, Orphan Mist. You know what? Let's do this one first because this is okay. If you ever have seen this quest we're about to do, it is a thing you have to keep doing every day. We have to wait until the next day to do the next part. I think we're near the end of it. But yeah. What do you want, my dude? Alright. Oh, this test went very smoothly indeed. You know, only come out to have been verified here. Then it's all we need to do is plan our route inside. We go into in earnest. However, we must avoid Vtuber. It seems that we'll have to take the long way. This thing is rather bulky, so it would be best for us to ensure that there are smooth paths for us to take as we move it inside. As such, we like to re-enter to make a difference to investigate. If you encounter any broken paths, please help restore them a little. Have you yet to decide the route? But hey, bullied. But having more roads open could not hurt surely. Oh, so you know what I should do really quickly because we got a couple people who just got gift subs. I would like to show off my emotes for anyone who hasn't seen them. The first 5 of these is my bit emotes, and then after that is my tier 1 emotes. Just if you guys are curious, there they are. For anyone who they got a gift sub here, they could be lurking and stuff. They probably are because statistically that's usually how it works. I have many wonderful emotes. I have it separated. The first 5 there are my bit emotes. And then we get sub emotes. Here, you don't have to store them. Okay, here we go. I can just grab one planks nearby and I'll remain here to try to make our machine as reliable as it could possibly be. Okay. Here we go. And collect planks. Cool. We're gonna grab some planks, guys. What I've always wanted to do.
Take it easy.
Hey, look, it's planks. My favorite. Excuse me. Can I not grab there in combat? Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. We have to kill these guys first. Oh, I'm frozen. I'm frozen.
Order guide.
Order guide you. You have to do that polar emotes as well. Oh, that's actually a hat emote. Oh yeah, there's also the hat bit emote, but the polar one is actually art I did myself.
Gotcha.
It's definitely quality. I used to draw doodles. Oh yeah, the hat emote the Storm just uses. I did not draw that. That was Miss Nina. I am not capable of drawing like that. Miss Nina's in a lot of my alert. Okay, we're gonna go to down here. La la la. Go shield.
Solidify.
No, my sword.
All right. Oh wait, it says up. Whoops, I shouldn't have jumped down. How are you doing, Midnight Rising? Yes, yes. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna. You know what? I will need to teleport to get back up there. Let's do this challenge quest here. Oh, it's this one. Oh fuck, I don't want to do that one. I remember trying that a while ago. I'm not doing that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I don't like that one. It's pain. How do we get back up? No, let's just teleport. Let's just teleport. What do you mean challenge failed? Maybe I'm just... How you doing, Braveheart? I hope you're doing well. Just you... Boom. Okay. Zooming all in. So there's there's 2 down here. Do we need to jump down too? Grab this.
Solidify.
Wait, is below me? How's it below me?
Going somewhere?
Where is there area below me? Does it go under? I guess it must. I forgot about that. Wait for energy to regen. Oh, here it is. There we go. Cause I never really look up that much. I always forget that there's walkable area above. Oh, geez. Let's go here and repair that. Oh, okay. Yep. There it goes. Wait, that didn't change. Bruh. That didn't fucking change. Like, here, we're gonna walk across this. Is this gonna change at all? Oh, no, that one changed. I swear that first one did not change after I quote-unquote repaired it. Maybe I wasn't really looking at the right part, but whatever. Yep. Wait for energy to recharge. That's good enough. Boom. Okay, we have this one over here, and then we go back. And then we're gonna go to that island place. Yes.
Take it easy.
We have a lot of quests we still gotta do, though. It's kind of crazy. We have most of the hangout quests. We have... Yeah. So we're gonna go here and teleport back. Okay. Go back to this dude. Oh, there we go. Hello, my good sir. We're done. Have you checked out? They're as smooth as it can be now. Alright, then let's set off after a brief wave. Hey, are you? I'm thinking all the things that get constantly happen. You understand. For example, what we'll do if those mass lunatics have already extracted the core when we enter. They might shove it in some rune guards, causing it to go berserk and send us all flying. This guy, or maybe some sort of elemental creature might emerge as we are purifying to make its furnace, and might devour the core in a single bite. And the worst case scenario, the legendary serpents might use this opportunity to resurrect itself. Then we'd be doomed. It'd be game over. Game over, man. Game over. Get a hold of yourself, Xavier. I'm sorry. My old habits are acting up again. I always envisage the worst case scenarios. I'll make some plans, and once time comes, let us go and put the end to this. Please go well. Please go well. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Because now we have to wait a whole fucking day. That's the thing about that quest line. It's like, oh, we need to do it because they make you wait forever. Okay, so now we're going to go here, edit the title of the stream. We're going to change to Tsurumi Islands. Island. West. There we go. Alright, and click done. That has been updated. Bald! I'm bald! I can't believe you done this, Storm. I can't believe you done this. I'm bald. I'm bald. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Huh? Huh? Well, you got what you wanted. So I hope you're happy. Let me check that. I guess it's not as bad today. Oh, we should unlock this here. Here. Unlock. All right, nope. We've now unlocked all these, so that's good, I guess. There we go. Let's go here. Oh, googly eyes as well. I see. Okay, Mew wants the full experience. The full experience. I see how it is. Oh, wait.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna run away. Okay, we're gonna go. I guess we'll open this chest real quick. Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna open this chest up. The googly eyes are a good touch. Yeah.
Stabilize.
All people should have googly eyes. There we go. Hooray! We got this garbage, which is a
Maybe there's even
yeah,
more buried
whatever.
below.
I hope it doesn't at least give you primogems. Right by the door. Guys, comma. We have to like go in a specific. There we go. Comma, what are you doing here? The situation looks rather grim. The sky's looking all strange and stuff. This Tsurumi Island is about to be destroyed, and then everything will start again. That's the thing you talked about yesterday. However, it seems things are even more serious than when I came here previously, perhaps because he destroyed those perches. And the name of the child you're trying to help, it's Rue, right? If we want to break the cycle and free Rue, now is the time. That's why I'm here to help. Did Miss Sumina ask you to do it? No, I've come here of my own accord. What? You're volunteering, comma? I don't know why either. I just feel like I should be here. How should I describe the feeling? Right. It's like this. Perhaps I simply find it intolerably shameless for me to play the fly on the wall as you boldly step into Tsurumi Island. And perhaps I believe that even illusions have feelings, and so I would do ill in allowing them to suffer in this cycle. Or perhaps I simply think that I might help Rue by breaking this perpetual ocean of fog, and in fulfilling the wishes of my ancestors, I shall be freed from the history that binds me. Comma, since when were you... those were Miss Sumina's words, weren't they? Yes, Lady Sumina did speak these words. When I told her that I would like to help, she suddenly gained a spark of inspiration. I did not understand what she said, but I believe that since Lady Sumina said so, then that must be how things are. That sounds like her style, alright. Still, things yesterday events have probably made Rue too angry to talk to us. Oh, holy shit! Wait, why is that twice?
Because why is that Bigelow's just subscribed?
Hold on. Okay, I'll say. I'll thank you for that in a second. Well, does that show twice for anyone else? Huh? Anyway, I'm confused. Anyways,
Because why is that Bigelow's just subscribed?
thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime sub, Guzai Zapolis. Zapolis, thanks so much for joining the magical family. I hope you enjoy all the motes. Let me go here and show off the motes. I'm still... Please, someone tell me if that shows twice. It's showing twice my dashboard. Did I get 2 subs from that? Anyways, let's go ahead and let me show you the emotes you just got with your sub. So please do enjoy these. There we go. Wait, is it Jesus? You know, I'm not going to be held accountable for that. But I can see it now. But anyway, thanks for joining the magical family, Jesus. Listen here. I was like, let me just try to say how the Texas Siege said it. Yeah, it's probably supposed to be easier to read, but I didn't look at their name when I was saying it just now. It's like I was just going by what the text speech said. I was like, huh? Like, it's okay, I'm just illiterate. It's definitely more definitely more legible now. So thank you for that. I'm just a baka. Oh, jeez. Still, Paimon thinks yesterday's events have probably made Rue too angry to talk to us. I know. Lady Suma said, in this manner, the bloodline spanning millennia shall... Can we get to the point? Well, we shall. I believe that that is to say, I can speak to him. Yeah, please understand, I regularly mess up names when I shouldn't. It's not malicious. I'm just a baka. I'm sure Storm can confirm that. There's a very strong resemblance, or anyone else lurking here probably knows. Rue did also mention that being unable to speak to these illusions weirded him out and worried him. So being able to talk, you should cheer him right up. But where did we find Rue? There's a few places Storm doesn't touch. Oh, you're right. Wakuna, Onya, and Ataki, whatever. Example here, not be able to fucking read. He did mention that these places wouldn't be hit by lightning under these circumstances, and these would be hiding spots where he'd wait out the storm. Well, let's go looking. Let's go start with Shoal, whatever. Kama seems pretty enthusiastic today, eh? Anyways, we're gonna go and continue for the door pathway to enter into the island. And we are in the island now. According, life isn't like night levels. Okay. Shh. I believe Lady Suna should please believe in her as well. Because we're gonna just... Oh, there's lightning right there. Yeah, let's just walk over there. I wasn't teleport, but there's no reason. No reason. Why do you feel awake at 10 p.m.? I mean, I don't know. 10 p.m. isn't that late. Like, this is when I guess normal people start going to bed. But again, still not that late. zooming. There's a lot of lightning going on. Hey. Oh, wait, how did that not do damage to me? Weird. Wait, does the red lightning not do damage? No, so it's just that. Let me see this red lightning doesn't do damage. Hold on. It gave me electro particles. That's a thing. Is this a part possible that you've been sleeping all day? Ah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Call me Magic. You're now one of the magical friends. Got some magical powers. Got a little bit more mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And my hair will be regrowing soon. Don't you worry. It's currently, they stole my hair. These monsters. Teas on Sundays and Fridays. Today is not either of those. I make tea on Sundays and Fridays. And today is a Saturday. How are you doing, Kizakuma?
I got a new
Yes.
letter from an informant.
And
Looks like
call me
the
Magic.
situation
Feel
has
free to
changed.
check out my socials on my card. I'm no longer an egg. I was an egg, but the ball, my hair regrew. But yes, I would love to know how you found me, Magic. And feel free to check out my Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Discord on my card. Well, Discord if you meet requirements at least. But yes. Yes. I'm trying to get hit by this lightning because oh no, it does. Wait, it didn't do damage. What is that? It's just like fake. Oh, it is. Oh, holy shit! It's like modified lightning. It does 162 damage. That's wild. They don't want you to die from this lightning because a lot of it's going off. So it's like modified to GG developers, because normally it doesn't.
No.
They don't want you to die from like walking over here. You know it's like hard to get hit that much. I thought it wasn't doing damage because like 162 is nothing to 36,000 on my Yellen. That's some funny shit. Yes, let's go over here. Yeah. Let's go. It continues. Down we go. Down we go. Boop. Ah, so the storm really doesn't reach this place. But Paimon doesn't see Rue anywhere either. I guess it's because it's not real lightning, it's like projections and illusions. Rue! Come on, you try. Alright. Ah! No, not like that. We're something more like, Rue, it's Kama, where are you? Rue, it's Kama, where are you? Still, no response. Oh, Paimon's getting worried. So why is there no thunder or lightning here? Well, since it was the Thunderbird who destroyed Star Island, we could try using the power of the feather. Yeah, that's worth a try. Since Rue said that it's one of the Thunderbird's feathers, we might get some reaction. So we're gonna switch to the feather, which makes us go to here. Here it is. Oh, hello guys. I see there's some little friends here. Got a little bit of friends here as well. Oh, how do they get frozen? Oh, ice pull, I guess. Excuse me, sir. I just need you to cease. Oh, 41,000. Nice. Oh, here we go. We got big boy.
Ring cutter.
I did not put my shield up, but it doesn't matter. Let's get rid of this big boy. And he's dead. Oh, those guys are dead too. Oh, there's more guys? Okay.
This is order.
Oh
Stabilize.
no, it's got so much to live for.
Quietly now.
Oh, these boys. These rocky boys.
Game's up. So witness the power of good luck.
Oh. Hey, please, cute, and she's fun to play with. Like, no, there's less explosions. I like explosions. Okay, looks like we got to touch the feather. She do be cute. If you've seen the new trailer, the new Archon girl seems like she's the same race as Klee, which is interesting. as far as people are able to tell, her whole Klee's race might just be like a. She might just be a Lawfell. So, yeah. And no, Mr. Me Hoyoverse person in the void listening to this. No, that's not a leak. It is literally in your fucking trailer. Anyways, oh jeez. Hoyoverse has been interesting about people talking about that stuff, but it's literally revealed by them. What's this? Looks like a feather. Touch the feather. Whoa, be careful. Certain missions, certain emotions surge forth. You see an island blanketed by fall. Oh, damn it! You know, it said stuff. It said stuff. I don't know why to auto advance, but you know, fuck me, I guess. Whatever. I don't like how sometimes those bits like I can read it I can read it much quicker if I'm just reading it, but when you have to read it aloud and you fuck up. That happens. What happened? That was close. You were just frozen on towards the spot back there. Whatever. Here we go. It flew away. What happened? Paimon was worried sick, you know. It seems that I was drawn into the Thunderbird's memories. And the Thunderbird, the same one that destroyed the Sorry Island? I can't be sure. If that's the case, it's just like Lady Suma said, the will of the Thunderbird will resurface. In that case, the voice that we heard during battle, was that a hallucination? No, Paimon heard it too. Paimon's very curious now. It's almost like the Thunderbird was looking for someone. Still, that feather sure did bring about some kind of reaction, huh? Yes, I saw you take out a strange feather earlier. Where did you get that? Well, this is how it went. You ventured to Miko Peak and the Thunderbird feather you found. Huh, so the feathers of the Thunderbird were the basis of Mashiro and can summon spirits. I was told these legends by my grandfather as he taught me how to make those Mashiro. Oh, so you can make them? Huh. Then shouldn't he just made one for Lady Shimada? Well, because Lady Shimada did not ask, but if I should have the chance to help her in the future, I will mention this matter. Still, what shall we do next? The direction in which the feather flew away doesn't quite match up with Onia Beach or the Otuki Plains. We haven't much time. Yep, and Rue said that things get real wild when the thunder starts coming down. Well, let's forget about the feathers' whereabouts for now. We've got to get to other spots where there's no thunder, and look for Rue there. All right, next stop, Onia Beach. That's all we can talk to him. There's hope. There we go. Let me check something real quick. Let me see. Go to this. What's this page? I need to check my VTS React. Okay. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. What's that? All right. Let's get rid of these guys real quick because we can get this chest. Why not? You know we don't get primogems, like may as well, yeah.
Jumpy dumpy go!
All right. There's some more guys. Oh, here. Excuse me, sir. Oh, did I miss him somehow? Whatever.
No, my sword.
Whatever. Give me that chest. Nope.
Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, where's this other one? Over here. Yes. Oh, there's another chest. But you know what? Fine, we'll get it. It's like there's a strong way. Whatever. Let's get it real quick. It's just these four guys.
Busted.
Jumpy dumpy
These are good. Oh, it's a normal chest. Fuck yes. That's so much better. We got our 2 primogems. Delicious. Delicious primogems. So, oh fuck yeah. Oh, there's another one right here. And we're gonna
Solidify.
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey.
We're just
Take
gonna.
it easy.
Come on, sirs. Did I not hit him? Oh, there we go. Kid
Gotcha.
bear. Where's the last one? Where's? Oh, here it is. Here he is.
I will have order.
We'll have order. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Rain outlines your...
Alright, now we're gonna that chest. And again, this is another chest. It's actually a real one. By that I mean we will get
Crumble.
an actual grab items from it. Hooray! Even though it's a common one, but you know,
Certainly worth the
doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay. Interesting. Use a feather here. I don't know why they don't attack your. Oops, I ran it open. Monster again, watch out!
Solidify.
Grab our all the weapons up.
Rain cutter.
Ring feather. Oh, the snake is attacking. This place must have released after the. Oh no, there's Catchup. I thought that was the big snake. Like, oh, that must have released after the chasm. So that's not right. But it was the small snakes that were, you know, not an issue. Okay, so we should grab this. It'll give us some more memories. Some more memories, guys. This feather is just like the last one. Touch feather. I will try to read this properly. Don't worry, Paimon will watch over you. Emotions come forth. One strange object fell from the heavens, one of which landed upon this island, after which the sky returned into its clear state. Afterwards, a fog started to emerge. Bro, that was really fast. Again, if I like just read it in my head and stuff normally, I could easily read that fast, but that was pretty fast. Auto advance is off. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Like I could easily read that if I just read it myself, but like if you're reading it out loud, you have to be like an auctioneer to read that quickly. We chased the monsters away. Alright. Die, you're back. There you go, we got the item. Here we go. That one's going away. This one flew away too. It doesn't look like Rue's here earlier. Feather's target seems to have been the mountain-centered island. Nakama, do you know anything about that mountain? Kana, it's where Thunderbird reposed. That place is, in fact, a hollow cavern in which Thunderbird would take off into the skies like a violet meteor that could be seen even through the fog. It was said by people Sorry Island that the Thunderbird dispersed that mysterious fog to protect the island. That's not what happened. Now you're saying your early memories that came to when you touched Feather, that the fog wasn't correct about the Thunderbird? Perhaps our ancestors were wrong. Well, that's understandable considering that you could barely see the sun or the moon from down here. Maybe Thunderbird's light was the only light they'd ever see. Speaking of your ancestors. Oh, that's right. We saw someone who looks like an ancient version of you, Kama. Here's what went down. You talk about Seo and Kama from earlier. And that's what happened. It seemed to be pretty friendly with Rue. That surely may have been my ancestor. So did the ancient Kama meet Seo after leaving Sorry Island? The records don't say anything about that. Huh. Well, where shall we go next? We'll keep a look for Rue, of course. Let's go see where next spot is. Mount Kama. Okay. Plains first. Okay, whatever. Go. We're going to Octi Plains. The eyes. Oh, the eyes are pretty good. They're a very popular redeem. Is this why I do? I don't know if you. Jesus, I don't know if you've seen it yet. But whenever I have someone follow, I always toggle them on for the end of it. I think these have been toggled on, like from redeem, so it hasn't been a thing. Well, I mean, I still do it with the motions, but it's just not the swap on. But yeah. So whenever someone falls, even if it's not redeemed, the googly eyes pop out for a second. This is the last possible location. Rue! Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing, Moony Knight? You're now one magical friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And feel free to check out all my socials on my card as well. We got a Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Discord. Feel free to check those out. Well, Discord meet the requirements, but yes. So I would love to know how you found me, Moony. Did you find me through recommended? Did you find me through whichever way? Probably recommended, but I hope you enjoy your stay. As far as the stuff I do here, we do Genshin Impact streams and tea streams. I do tea streams on Fridays and Sundays and Genshin on the other days. Oh, I see the delay. How you doing? How you doing? Roo! Roo! Ah, what's that weird noise? Yikes, monsters, be careful. More monsters.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Busted. These are about to get dicey. Let me leave you.
Let me leave you. I'm playing. We're gonna go get rid of these guys real quick. Machine gun police, go! Look at that. Oh. Well, fuck yeah, yeah. Feel free to vibe here. I stream a lot, and I'm very, very consistent. If you want to know my schedule, here it goes. These are the times we stream Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT and Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. And on Friday and Sundays we do tea streams with a little hand cam. Let me go show you what the tea is. For tea streams, I use we do Kung Fu tea brewing, which is not my photo. This is an example online I found. It's good, but this is basically what Kung Fu tea ceremonies look like. And screenshot it. Oh, the schedule. I always put my schedule on my my Discord, my Twitter, and Twitch also has it. My schedule's all over the place. But yeah, it's not hard to find my schedule. Yeah, let's go here. Boop. Yes. If you need me to pull up the schedule on the stream again, I can though. Yes. It's good to see you're all right. But this place is super dangerous. There's thunder and lightning everywhere, and if you get struck by lightning, you'll get hurt. And I don't know why, but it looks like the storm's getting scarier than before. It must be because you hurt that perch. Why did you come back? Rue, we brought Kama to come see you. Kama? Be Kama. We brought Kama. I'm back. Big brother Kama, is that really you? Huh? What, you're an illusion too, Kama? Oh, Lady Shima told me to say this. Come on, this isn't time for tricks. Oh, sorry. The Kama you knew led a full life after leaving the Surmi Island. His greatest regret was not being able to help you. I'm descendant of his. Daimon and I are here to help you. Descendant, are you his son? Then I'm afraid you're quite a few generations off. Wait, I don't get descendants. Does that mean the big brother Kama is no longer around? It's been a long time, you know. Wait, what happened after he left? I waited for so long until this island started to looking like this, but he and big sister Seo never returned. I've been so worried. Well, I do know a little about what happened to Kama, the Kama you knew, if you'd like to listen. I could tell you. That'd be great. Okay. Kama tells Ryu about his family history. Pamela insists in helping him. Why does it go by so quickly? So many things happened in the outside world, huh? I never knew that the world beyond the fog was so big, or that it had so many people. The unchanging nature of Surmi Island is the abnormal thing here. Yep, and that's why we're here to help. Help? But you destroyed the purchase and made, angry, whatever. If the ceremony goes smoothly and she accepts me as our sacrifice, then everything will be fine again. That might not be what the Thunderbird wants. But how would he know, Dai? You haven't met them. She hasn't come back in so long. She must be angry. I can't say this for sure, but let's give it a try. There you go. We're gonna use the feather again. And oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna fight some more guys. That's the feather. I guess because we fought before. Curious times, tiny human. Afraid not of thunder and storms? Is this the first time I met them? The adults in this village all said that I can bring peace to thunder and storms. This memory is clearer than before. Is that because Rue is here? I was too in... Oh, hydrate! Yes, thanks so much to hydrate, Mizi. Is that one task that's... I have no idea, Mooney. Hydrate and stretch, yes. And stretch. And stretch. Oh, stretch. Thank you so much. Where to stretch and a hydrate. Every time you hear a storm. Yes. Oh, did Oh no, there's not two different versions. Yes, I'll put that on Storm. I'll put that over on the Discord though. I'm still not sure why. I'm not sure why. Grody, why she didn't send it to me? Honestly, you know what? You know why? It's because it's pretty casual, so it just. She's like, I'll send a Storm. It'll probably work out. I almost guarantee that's what happened. Yeah, that does mean though. That does mean the only commission left from those raffles is now V's. But V's obviously had computer troubles and work, and it'll be done eventually. But I'm sure it'll be good. Excuse me. I was right there. What do you mean? I don't mean right there, but oh, don't worry, Ven, or Mizi, don't worry. I see the DM now. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for dropping by. I normally don't check DMs, but I opened up because Storm's thing. I was too embarrassed to sing in the village, so I came here to practice. Actually, I don't know why I opened up Discord. Doesn't matter. Came here to practice. Do you like it? Before you humans learned how to learn to make fire, the thundering storm had already swept across the ocean alongside me. With but a flap of my wings, verbal lightning will tear through the clouds like serpents. My cry shakes the ocean depths of the heart of the earth. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm doing great. And thank you so much for the follow, Hana. You're now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. So I would love to know how you found me, and feel free to check out my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and if you need requirements for it, feel free to check out my Discord as well. Yes, hope you enjoy your time here. Boop. Oh, so I think let me. Hello, how you doing, Cyber Shake? Hello. Hope you're doing well. We have 7 minutes left on the googly eyes to see. I have heard the songs of the trees, the strains of the clouds, and melodies sung by the blue flying dragon as of the far north. I have heard every trembling chorus of the fox and rabbit and warm as I descended upon the land. Here, Mooney, let me actually pull up my full design here for you. And I'll grab up my model. The googly eyes are a redeem thingy, but yes, here I am. The full model up there on the left side. It will be when I have my folded view, or when it's done, I'll have my folded view. Because for now we have the chibi, and the chibi will become a redeem. So once the full one's done, and that is live to be on over there, we will have redeem to switch back to this. I was thinking probably like 20,000 points for 30 minutes is probably what will end up being, or something like that. Oh man, yeah, I'm really happy with my design, and this chibi is really really good too. But yeah, Kirimama did such a wonderful job, and Slum also did a wonderful job on the chibi as well. It's really good. I'm really happy with pretty much all of my stuff. Like my chat matches the theme, my overlays are nice. I'm just happy with all my stuff right now. But yes, let's go turn that off. Over here, it is the cute, my magical boyo self. Yes, I'm doing well, Cybershake. We're just vibing here, playing some Genshins. Our song special, it is different from that of the boar, the fish, and when Kamui. You're speaking all funny. I don't get it. But I guess you like my song then. I do know. I do not know. I only know that I have never heard of it before. Posture check, yeah. There we go. How are you doing, LJ? There we go. I did fix my posture. I was not sitting well. Well then, I shall sing you another tune. When you come again with a thunder and rain. Your lives are fragile and puny. Perhaps you shall already have been turned to dust before I remember this matter. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Oh. Zhao, I do actually have Zhao. Let me show off my characters after we get out of this cutscene. I haven't built them or used them, but I do have them. But if you have not, then you shall sing for me again. Everything you say is so complicated. Oh yes, my name is Rue. What's yours? Everyone in the village calls you Great Thunderbird, but you must have a name, right? A name? Well, what should I call you? I mean, if I want to sing for you again, and I should call to you, what should I call out to? I do not know. She gave me a name long ago, but I have forgotten. I did not need such things, nor have I dared to summon me, nor have any dared summon me thirstily. What is it, a task? What task? Wait, you just quest? I mean, what? I have no idea. I'm doing the island quest line right now. Well, how about this then? Dad, I mean, Grandpa Mata taught me a few new words in the Ishini script today. Let me try using them and give you a name. Oh, wow, this should do. And so I gave her the name Kana Kaparki, whatever. I'm illiterate, it's fine. Let me name you the Great Eagle of the Storm. Okay, cool. So that's what it means. How are you doing? Fly highs. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ridiculous. Still, it matters not to me. Well, it's decided then. I need to get back now, or the adults will worry. I'll definitely sing for you again. Perhaps I shall forget you immediately, Rue. Well, I won't forget. See you. I'm good today. Yeah, I'm in a cool car club now. Oh, did you buy my car? Oh. Yeah, what sort of car did you pick up? It flew away. It flew off to Mount Kana. Are those Kaperti's memory? Are there memories? They should be. Well, you did give her a name after all. Mopar? What's the Mopar? I'm not. The Dodge. I know what a Dodge Charger is. I don't know cars very well. But I do know. I do know what Dodge Chargers. Those do be cars with very big engines usually. I don't think they're not full muscle cars per se, but they do go zoom compared to like an economy car. They're not economy cars. As any Chrysler and Dodge. Ah, okay, cool. Cool. One time in a stream we were talking about donuts until all of a sudden a raid. That'd be a perfect time for a raid if you're just talking about donuts. I mean, who doesn't like donuts? I did give her a name after all. Just remembered my promise to sing for her again. If that's the case, why did everyone become like this? Why did the village become like this? My parents always like, yeah. I personally, as you probably saw or heard, I just sold my car. I am finally, I don't like driving our cars myself, but if you enjoy driving, obviously get something you enjoy. Did we angered him by not performing ceremony correctly? I don't think that this is about what the Thunderbird was mad about. I see. I understand now, more or less. Well then, I suppose that our next stop is Mount Kana. Oh, you mean like people raiding my streams? Yeah, like you would. We've literally had, I think, a raid today already. Yeah, let me check. I mean, yeah, we got a raid early. We had a raid 54 minutes ago. It was a small one. Rose would drop by. Yeah. I usually get a decent amount, at least a couple raids per stream. But that's a secret ground. We can't set foot there. And Paimon, you've already come around 3 times, and yet things haven't gone better. Well, you're the one who talked about the rule of 3. Good omens must occur 3 times for good fortune to truly descend. And you must forge past obstacles 3 times to succeed on the 4th. You know what? Paimon still thinks this should be called the rule of 4 instead. Maybe you're right, Paimon. True, you've already met with 3 difficulties, Paimon. That we have. Alright, I believe you. And since Kama's descendant has also returned, this must mean that good things are in store for us. But if nothing good happens, I'll be very mad, you hear? Of course, let's go then. Yeah, I do typically get at least a few, like, Twitch raids per stream. It's not like it's going to be guaranteed, but just typically. Oh, so I'm going to grab this up here. Give me the fling! Climbing up! Oh no, I ran out of energy. Give me the fling! Give me the fling! I guess I've always been kind of lucky with that, but this is always, raiding is a good way to meet other streamers as well. So I always will raid someone after my streams, unless there's a particular reason not to. But let's see, what's the best way? I think here would be the fastest way to get there. Oh right, I was gonna show, I think, my characters. I think earlier I mentioned. Actually, no, it'd be faster to, well, no, whatever, I can show here. So I have, oh, thanks so much
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Get rid of Osmanthus wine. Thanks so much for the follow, never mind, Shy. You're now one of the magic friends, you got some magic powers, you got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever, so I hope you enjoy your stay. And if you want to check out all my socials, feel free to check it out here on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and meet requirements for it. Feel free to check out the Discord as well. Also, if you're not feeling too shy, feel free to lurk if you are. I would love to know how you found me as well. But if you want to just keep on lurking, that is a-okay with me. I just hope you enjoy your stay here. We do have the comfy streams. I do Genshin Impact streams, and we also do T streams. I can do other game streams. How you doing, Mimi? Hello, how are you doing? We're playing some Genshin, working on the island quest over here. There we go. You don't like Klee? Why don't you like Klee? She competes with you too much. I find her fun to use, but it's not everyone's playstyle. And you definitely need the right team for her. I mean, I enjoy using her, but I like Sinkyu, Yellen, and the Zhongli team. Like, she becomes like a machine gun. Like, she's harder to use. But yeah, she can be fun. It really depends on your playstyle, honestly. I so on the, let's see. Fuck yeah, Kelly Mac. Where's the west? Oh, is it? Oh, here it is. Let's jump down Klee.
What did I blow up? Oh, wait, it's just thunder and lightning.
Okay, and 1, 2, and explosion. Bee bomb. Oh. Yeah, I like the scene I have right now is really fun. There we go.
Game's up. No, my sword.
No, my sword.
Rain outlines your fate.
But once you basically cycle her stuff like this,
Amazing delight!
she's really good. Yeah. Yep, yep. Hey, shiny. Zoom in. Investigate. Another monster? Huh, looks like the one we saw in the pink. Oh, the screen. There we go. I'm not gonna run.
Take it easy.
We're just gonna.
Here
We're
comes
gonna show this thing.
Gotcha. No, my
1,
sword.
2.
Let me leave you.
Fine, fine, fine!
There we go. How dare you do it to Rue? 1, 2. Ow. Put your shield up.
Busted.
Come on, it's not really worth. Come on. 1, 2. There we go. You said lagging? Oh no. The lag. Hopefully it wasn't the stream. Or you mean the emotes, I see. Good morning, Shan. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, I do enjoy this team. I would have a hard time saying that my team I have police up is boring. But she can be very clunky. She's one of the harder characters to play in the game, honestly. How's your mornings going today so far, Shan? I hope you're doing well. Like, I do want to play as Hazao as a next character I build. Well, we're gonna build up Raiden, and then we're gonna build up Hazao, and then whatever group we need for that, or team we need for that. Well, it's finally over. Phew! Paimon really broke a sweat there. And you were doing the fighting, eh? Oh, come on. Paimon's palms were getting all clammy watching you fight. It's the little cat ear. I got cat ears and then a little cat bell and a cat tail. You've seen it when I've had it, I'm sure. Good morning. A 3-hour nap? That's a short little... Well, a 3-hour nap is almost a sleep. If you would just slept for like another hour, it would have been a short sleep. If you slept for like 2 more hours, it would have been almost a healthy sleep. But like, I don't know why you just didn't keep sleeping for a little bit longer. Unless you just really wanted to catch my stream. Understandable if that's the case. And appreciated. But I do this all the time. Yeah, Rue's like, oh my god, that was so cool. Like, oh no, Rue, we farmed that boss all the time. Zoom in. You truly were impressive. That was very eye-opening. Paimon's still concerned about something. Why would there be this sort of monster here? We fought one before back on Amakumu Peak. Yeah, Paimon remembers that one too, but we seem to be forgetting something important. The feather. Oh, that's right. Iwu? What's this going to do? What's this got to do with feathers? So earlier we took a commission from the Adventurers Guild and went to Sarai Island to investigate. And we were called what happened to Sarai Island. A talking cat? Wow, a talking cat, really? That's not the main point. So while we're investigating Amakumu Peak, I'm fucking illiterate, we defeated a monster just like this one, after which we got this special feather. Oh, so that's where you got the Thunderbird feather dye. That means the Thunderbird manifestation that appeared here and on the peak must have something to do with the Thunderbird. Assuming we're here, she says something like, "This plot is getting too complicated." Hey, funny. You don't look like you found it funny, comma. No, I didn't. No, I did. I found it quite amusing. Still, Paimon thinks that we got a good picture of what's going on now. Eh? Die? Well, almost, but true. We should go confirm our suspicions anyway. That said, Paimon thinks we're more or less got it already. Okay. And before we conclude this quest, I think we're concluding. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. So I'll go to the map here. So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and refill my water glass. So BRB, 90 seconds, guys. Going to the bathroom and getting some more water. Please grab a snack and I'll be back shortly. Just quick in 90 seconds. It does not take long. Go ahead and boop. Okay, guys, I am back. We'll wait to 20 seconds. We'll wait to 20 seconds, though. But I am back. Hope all the people with the subs and ad blockers are doing well. And we'll return to everyone else in 5 seconds. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Or hello, I'm back. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's go continue on this quest. Oh, so I realized, why is Klee's health so low? Thank you so much for the follow. Mothmaid, you're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks so much for the welcome command there, Shan. Feel free to check out my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, and Discord if you meet the requirements for our Discord at least. And I would love to know how you found me. And Jesus, yeah, that was, I said 90 seconds. It literally was 90 seconds, but yeah. I tried to get back within that time because I run a 90-second ad during that time, and there's no reason. It's just optional if I am able to be fast enough. And I've gone zoom in. My apartment's pretty small, so you know. Oh, that's how it be. But yes, we're gonna continue on with this quest. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello, Ruben. How you doing? How you doing? Let's get. Can we get a shout out? And I hope you guys are doing well. What were you up to today? And for all the Raiders, I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do T-streams twice a week and we play lots of Genshin Impact these days. How was Dark Souls? We have all sorts of stuff on here. Let's go show my stuff up. We got an echo mode. We got a hat toggle, guys.
Now,
we got the
this
googly
is what
eyes.
I call a moment of solitude.
We got the googly eyes. Air raid. Hello. How was the Flax raid? Oh, cool. How was Dark Souls? We got the googly eyes, and most importantly, everyone wants to see this. Is the egg mode. Oh yeah, it's very cute. I always like I switch to this right after people say, oh yeah, it's cute. the egg mode doesn't always get redeemed though, but here we go. Hello, I'm an artist. Let me go back over here. I'm an artist. I love the fresh news and leg of my cats. Oh fuck yeah. Always good to meet a new artist. I always like supporting. I just enjoy supporting artists because VTubers would be nothing without them. But yes, it was definitely though we finally hit our head enough times. Oh, so let me pull up this. So we hit our head enough times to against the wall to make progress. I'm glad you were able to make progress. It do be like that sometimes. But again, thanks so much again for the raid. Please do get some rest if you are tired after you bash your head. I'm sure you're tired. I will take good care of all your friends here, and we will, continue on with the story here. Yes, English is hard, too hard. Yeah, do get some rest. And do check out Ruben if you want some Dark Souls, which I'm sure you're playing some more of that. Yes, I'll have a great stream, and for everyone here, if you want to check out my socials, we have them right there on my card. Anyways, let's go continue on with the story here in the Genshin. We're currently doing, here. Oh, one last thing to show you guys off before we continue on. We have, so I did mention tea to you guys. So the tea streams I do every Friday and Sunday, I do Kung Fu tea ceremonies, and this little picture up here is not my picture, but it's the example of what Kung Fu tea looks like. It's essentially what it is. It's like a chatting stream while I talk to people while I drink a bunch of tea. If you want to see it, I do have a picture. This on the left side. This is the picture of the tea I've been drinking. It's very nice tea. But we shall continue on with the story here. How you doing, Lenya? Hello. It is Genshin time. There we go. I saw you last night or this morning on Fanta's stream, I believe. Alright, so we had to go use the feather. Long leg die? What do you mean long leg die? Oh, you mean, this one. Yeah. So, funny thing about this, it will get done eventually, and I'm really looking forward to it. Like the normal non-cheaty version. So this commission's been delayed a lot. It'll get done eventually. I'm working with Kiri on it again, but yeah, there's been a lot of delays, but someday. And then when it's done, we'll have a big party. I'll finally debut. I'm technically pre-debut or half debut. I called when I switched to Chibi, I called it a half debut, but whatever. I am looking forward to when that's done as well, but you can't trust things. And the breaking on it is really good as well. You can actually see it on my YouTube channel because I used it for a little bit when it wasn't completely finished, but it wasn't finished there anyways. I'm gonna be tall. I mean, it's my normal height except chibi height. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use the feather. Right, so it's here. There we go. Touch the feather. Where's the feather go? Oh, right here. Touch. Since you allowed this one and only song to flow in blood into this earth, then until I, the great eagle of the storm, hear that human rue song once more, I made these lands fall under the internal catastrophe. So that's what happened. Yes, I'm Vital. Storm, yes. Shan. It's as I thought. It's a bit more extreme than I imagined. Oh, so that's what happened. And here I thought... There we go. Oh. There we go. Zooming. We got all 4 feathers. I thought they had forgotten about all of this. I thought this happened because she didn't approve of the ceremony, because she didn't like me. You said that she was your friend. Friends don't forget their friends' words that easily. She's been waiting for you to sing for her all this time. Yes, you're right. I did tell her that I would sing for her, but I haven't seen her in an awful long time now. Should I tell him, the Thunderbird was killed on Strife Island? It'd just be tough. So Rue, the Thunderbird has migrated to Strife Island. Yeah, that's right. Didn't we tell you before that we saw this huge storm clouds shattered mountain on Strife Island? That's where the Thunderbird lives now. We wanted to go up to the peak to see the awesome face of the great Thunderbird. But then the Thunderbird was super busy. I'm too goated. Our friend Singapore said good morning at the same time as Shan. Oh, is it? Oh, is it Singapore? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the timing though, that timing. Don't come down much. Maybe thunderbirds. So there's this vortex-like storm clouds over Strife Island. Yeah, that's forced by them and the little thunderbirds as they play and fly in circles. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, I've never seen it in my own eyes, but it already sounds unbelievably amazing. They must have been mightier than I imagined. And we did say before that we'd go outside on adventures together, didn't we? Yes, I remember. You did say we go to see other places, Dai. Singapore is many hours ahead of me. How are you doing, Rise? It is Genshin Impact time. We're currently doing the little island quest line. We want to go to Strife Island together? Even if she's busy and you can't see her. Wow, could I really? That's right, it was our agreement. Awesome. But I've tried leaving before and I always end up back here again. That's a bit of a problem. There has to be a way. Let's discuss the matter. I would like to ask Kama some things as well. Hang on a sec, Rue. Good time zone. Alright. Now we're gonna ask some questions, drink some water. Kama, what is it? Were you about to say Thunderbird was dead or something? What? No, I was about to talk about the story Lady Sumina told me. Have a good lurk, Rise. Thank you so much for the lurk. I wasn't... Who do you take me for, seriously? How could I tell a child like Rue such a thing? Come on, Paimon, have a little faith. Let's leave that topic aside for now. Well, how are we going to get Rue to Strife Island anyway? He says he can't leave this place. Perhaps Shumi Island sustains his existence in some way. If that's the case, from what we've learned so far, the strange happenings on Strife Island were caused by the Thunderbird destroying it. It feels like we can follow this line of reasoning to find a solution. We could use the Thunderbird's feathers. Ah! Paimon gets what you're trying to say, Dai. If the state of Strife Island now is due to the ley line disorder caused by Thunderbird's power, then this feather, which also has the same power, might be able to sustain Rue's existence. Are we on the same page? Basically. You know what? I think you'd get along with Lady Sumina just fine. Paimon's not sure if you're complaining us or... He told me a story once about a god whose fertility, a god of fertility who dwelt within the wheat fields and who would have traveled far with a human. Are we talking about Holo? It's the same story she's based off of, right? Paimon doesn't want to be mean or anything, but you're picking up You're picking up her habit of going off topic, Kama. But whatever the case, since we've decided what to do, let's give it a try. It's better than nothing after all. Agreed. Well, if you don't mind, I shan't accompany you on this particular trip. I'd take this opportunity to have a look at the place where my ancestors once stayed. But it's storming outside. I know I'll be fine, don't worry. I mean, we live in Izuma. Stormy days are our bread and butter. Okay. There we go. Go back over here. Oh, so where's that? Oh, it's up there. Before we talk to him, I want to grab that because it might have us around. Up there, let's go. We're gonna grab Oculus. I don't know if it's gonna be more annoying to grab later, so. Quake! Where did that go? They were not talking about Venti, because Venti is not the god of fertility. They might have been talking about Kusu. But I'm not sure what she's the god of. She's definitely not the god of freedom. That's Venti. Also could be another. It's probably Kusu. The Dendrogon. Wishmole. You're back, ready to go. Anytime. Well then, touch this Thunderbird feather first. For good luck, sure. And now we're off to Try Island. Okay, let's go. This is a great adventure review. Okay, so we're gonna go to Try Island. Doop doop. How is this gonna go? He's gonna freak the fuck out. Doesn't cause I mean grass. Oh. I think it does. Yeah, it is. Grass and wheat are close enough, yeah. It's probably her. I we'll learn what god she is when, you know, probably see her, but her being the god for fertility kind of weird, honestly, but unless it means like fertile land. Kusani. Yeah. What? Sonali? Whatever. But yeah. That's it, Mika's Peak. That's Thunderbird's territory. That's right, Thunderbird. Thunderbird's up there in the sky. She's a little busy and can't come down to hear you sing, but if you do, Paimon, sure she'll hear you. Paimon. How are you doing, Lambie? Hello, hello, hello. It is Genshin Impact time. Hope you're doing well. Paimon. Actually, I know all about it. Or should I get a guess from what happened to them and to me? Oh, Paimon. Well, Rue, no, it's all right. I'm so glad I got to know you. I mean, you even got me off to the island to see the world outside. Excuse me. I could never imagined that. Sorry, I can't imagine I could do this in the past. You're both really awesome. The clouds in the sky, the super clear grass, the rocks up in the air. These were all they're doing, right? She's so cool too. I mean, Paimon did admit to being emergency food. You know, in the recent hangout quest. So yeah, she's definitely emergency food. She admitted it. She accepted it. Even the air smells different. I mean, I'm not used to it, but it's amazing. You know, yeah, everything is emergency food if the emergency is bad enough. As long as it's edible. So, like, maybe not rocks. But you could, in theory, get some of the minerals out of the rocks. They won't taste good, though. Actually, no, there's the thing. There's some animals that fill their stomachs with rocks to fill up. It's probably a bad idea for humans, though. You know. I don't think that would work for humans. So anything edible is emergency food, if you're desperate enough. And it don't mean taste good. It's just merely be edible. Nice, but it's amazing. Well then, the weather's not the same anymore, but I've come to sing to you a song. How he's gonna go sing. Let's go see. Oh, here's the last feather. Phew, I haven't sung in a long time. That was great. Rue does have a good singing voice. Phew, I haven't sung in a long time. That was great. I'm sure they heard me too. I'm sure she did. Let's head back then. I'd like to send this feather back to their home. There went. Oh, okay. Oh, let's go beat these guys up. Why don't we? Yeah. Come on, we need a good workout. Here we go.
Quietly
now.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Rain outlines your fate.
Monster.
Busted.
Busted. Oh wait. Oh, so I just realized how low my please health is, but you know, whatever. There, now it's better. Okay.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. No, my sword!
My sword. We shall heal up Klee. Let's go on back now, though we. Where's the quest ones? Go here. Oh, all the way over there. Cool. Yeah, Veti's just hiding. Probably on that ceiling still, or the rooftop rather. What are we talking about, Lenia? No? No? No.
Rain outlines your...
Boom. Nope, 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 nope. Run away. We're going to climb up.
Right.
Oh, no. What was the correct way up here again? I don't remember. We're just gonna climb up the wall again. The correct way is climbing, surely. Come on, Zhongli, you and your long arms. Long Zhongli. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to get with that, but... Yeah, I had no idea. How are you doing, Jams? Oh no. Oh no, I don't. Not gonna work. How are you doing? Zaddy Geo? Yes, Zhongli's here. I do use him on this team. Yeah, he's very useful. I only have 30k health, but you know it's fine, right? How are you doing? How are you doing, Gojo, Toes? Oh, look at this. Hey, look! It's treasure! Oh, it's this. I do not want to do that puzzle. Nope. Not at all. Well, let's go down here. Doo-doo-doo. Back we go. Back we go all the way down. We're good. Just getting ready to lay down. We'll have a good rest when you get to it. There we go. And investigate. Ah, strange. I've only been away for a while, but it feels like it's been ages. I'm back, and so are they. So is it. Okay. The reason I'm not saying your name is because I could not fucking pronounce it correctly. I cannot pronounce it at all. I gave up. I gave up. Hey! Hi. Storm. Oh, it's growing back, boys. There we go.
No, my sword.
And feel up. Why don't we? Ah, it's so beautiful. If only could have seen such sights together with everyone. But I'm happy just to be able to see it with you two. Still, the world beyond the fog is amazing. I never knew the sky was so high up or so large. I wonder what place Kama went to. We're like, we can go see those places. That's right. The outside world is a really big place. We've met lots of interesting and nice people along the way too. You'll hit it off with them in no time. There's loads of awesome foods too. Sweet madames, almond tofu, sticky honey roast. Ooh, sweet madames sounds like they'd be great. They'll be great. That's right. We've had a ton of these chateaux on our journey, haven't we, Dai? Oh yeah. So met a certain tone-deaf bard during our journey. He loves music too. I'm unsure you two would be best of friends. Maybe you'll even perform together in Mondstadt City Square. And we can take you on adventures. Dai's a real ace at that. We'll go to all sorts of places, like super high up Wangshu Inn. There's also the Grand Narukami Shrine, which is way up high too, and has a big tree that looks like a kitsune. And we can go to the Saganamiya shrine on Watsumi Island. That place looks like something out of a dream. Yep, I know, and I'd love to follow you all outside and all as well. Thank you, Paimon. It's thanks to you that I was able to fulfill my promise with them, and I guess everyone doesn't look all weird anymore. I'm sorry. I thought you'd broken the perches, and I blamed you for that, even though you were both good even though you were both good people. It's alright, we've been on lots of adventures and got ourselves in tons of misunderstandings. Don't take it to heart. And even if you don't want to travel with us, we've got friends who take care of you. We got a young lady your age in Mondstadt, nice Phonius. Literally, she's on my team. They're talking about Klee. Oh, like, huh? Yeah, they're just talking about Klee now. So please, leave Sumi Island with us, Rue. When we went to Dry Island to sing for them, I could feel that a piece of me was in that feather. That's why I'd like you to take that feather of hers on your travels. This way I can travel with you as well. We'll even bring them with us too. We'll go to outside world and we'll hear what songs they have to sing. Yeah, she's right there, yeah. Literally, like when the cutscene ends, Klee will be right here. Paimon! Yep. You don't have to worry about me. It was great going outside, but it was a real thing too. I'd like to rest for a bit. You can go on ahead first. Oh, that's right. Could you please thank Big Brother Kama for me? We will. See you around. Yep. Let's meet again. We'll definitely meet again. Oh, yeah. There go my shirt. Wait. Color your opinion. Does it do anything? There's stuff to react. I guess I get the feather back. You get the feather back. What did I just hit 12,000 on? It said 12,000 damage. What did I hit though? What is there for me to hit? What was attackable? What was attackable over here? Whatever. Let's change our gear. Back to... I mean, I could go back to this. Sure. Oh no, I would go back to this. Yeah. Oh, is there a firefly? Oh, did I eat a firefly? Rip firefly. All those here. I'll take the witnesses away with me. Oh, let's say. Hey, here you go, Shan. Hey Zhao is the best catalyst user in Genshin Impact. There you go, Shan. How are you doing to one kid, Jay? Hello. Goodbye, Rue, yes. Get ready to go back to shooting off. I said it. It legitimately said it. Or spawn delay. Okay, that was just the Australia delay, okay. How are you doing, Jay? We're just working on this stuff. Cool. With tears in his eye, yeah. Oh, jeez. Yeah. We're just working on, currently it's the little mist quest. I didn't get this at the very end of it. So we did clear up all the mist here. So now it's opened up. There's all sorts of quests to do still. There's quests over here, there's quests over there. Quests everywhere. We're just working on stuff. Zooming. There we go, Shuma. You know what? This story is even more bizarre than the plot of the Chronicles of the Sea Fog working title. Oh, thank you so much, Jay. Want to see my full design there? Here it is. Let me actually pull up the model so you can get a better look. Boop. So up there, so I'll pull my wand up. Boop. So up there you can see it's the non-chibi one, you know, normal portion, full these are both full bodies, but that's the full, this is my ref sheet and my full design, yeah. We go turn the wand off and go back over here. Oh, stretch. Yeah, I'm really happy with my design. Kiri Mama did a wonderful job on its feet. I mean, boots. I have shoes. There's been lots of delays on the one in the ref sheet, but it'll be done eventually. Also, thanks so much for the follow, Hika. You're Nata, are you? I'll just call you Hika. Thanks so much for the follow. Also, thanks so much for following Jay as well. You guys are both now magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out my card there for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if need requirements, feel free to check out Discord as well. And I would love to know how you found me. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, jeez. Yes. You're trapped here forever. You haven't left in 10 lifetimes. Yeah. The googly eyes. Yes, another J. Yeah. I know, right? I saw it all. Yeah. Yeah. Another J. It's fine. The J's are gonna revolt and like form a union, I swear. You know what? That story isn't more. Oh, so stop calling me lady. And this and lady. That's already. You're an important friend of mine. Oh, I have like 4 or 5 or maybe 6 even people whose name is J something. So we also have a couple people who, I mean, I've grown large enough so that's gonna happen, but yeah. Thank you, Shan. Yeah. It's a very common username. We have Wonderstorm, we have a few Reds. I mean, it's more the fact, Storm, that I've just grown to a large enough size that we've started to see repeated names. It's not usually a problem though. Yeah, stretch. Understood, Lady Shumida. Oh, come on. Should I call you a pendant for the ages or... Hello, General Kenobi. Oh my. It's the legendary Dai. And Paimon's the legendary Paimon. I might have... No, I mean... You don't have to change your name. Anyways, I shall do the Hydra Tig. There's no story. Funny. Shouldn't she make some sort of retort at this juncture? This feels like we're departing from her character character profile somehow. Character profile? Basically, that's how we call the combination of image, traits, history, and characters must appear to behavior described in their profiles already seem well out of character. And stretch, Jay, sure, stretch. I think you're the only Shan I know, so I guess you probably would still be either way, though. I don't think we have other Shans yet. Stretch. There you go. People aren't machines, you know. Sorry. So what about Rue? Rue says he's thankful to you. Is that so? I see. Wait, what happened? Why am I the only person that seems out of loop here? Oh, never mind. Let's not stand around here and change the scenery's order, I think. Excuse me. I agreed to take Paimon out for a good meal. Sure, I'll pay. Consider it a treat of courtesy of the future contracted writer with EA Publishing House and the winner of this novel is amazing grand prize. Yes, we do love the mod, Shan. I need to go for my mod request. I keep forgetting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... I want to check something before I forget. I want to check when the dates are for the current streamer event. Let me go. Let's see if I can find that real quick. There is a streamer event I'm getting primos from, but I don't remember when it is. Let me go to to find a server. Well, could go to Genshin account too, but where is it? So I stream a fuck ton, so it's not a problem really. Where is the Genshin server? Tavern, official. What's up here? Where RTO, Genshin server, official, tavern. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, here. No, tavern, official. It's a higher up? Oh, here it is. I found it. All right. Event roles. Evaluation. Oh, it doesn't end until August. Wait. No, we entered for that. No, we're good. I think. Oh no, we entered for that. Yeah. Now, oh wait, they haven't started evaluating for that. Weird. Fucking weird. So it's not until August 8th that they start. They haven't start whatever. Not too worried. Not too
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
All right,
Need
let's
me to come
go
up
back
with
to my
some for you?
server. Okay, there we go. Continue on. Yeah.
Take it easy.
I'm not gonna get that many primos from it, but you know. Here we go. There we go. Well then, anything you want to eat? Don't be shy now. You too, comma. As for me, I'll start with the tri-flavored skewer. You have a rather scrumptious meal, so it's also good food. Thank you, Miss Umina. It's no problem. I've been troubling you all this time, after all. The commission's been successfully completed. Indeed, I'd say the results far surpassed my expectations. I only wanted to get to know one Mashiro at first, due to reference to my writing. But thanks to your perseverance, I not only got that, but also the story of the sea fog and of the millennium spanning weight of a young lad on Starry Island. Shdoobie. Let me stretch a bit. There we go. Sorry, Island. If my writing was better, this story would win me this novel is amazing grand prize for sure. But commas also changed quite a bit. I'd say these are all far more important than the completion of the Chronicles of the Sea Fog working title. We've met some important friends. We didn't have a chance to travel with Ryu, but like he said, we'll definitely meet again. He'll keep his word. Yep, I'm sure he will. After all, he waited for so long just to keep his other promise. Well then, Miss Sumina, when will we get to read the Chronicles of the Sea of Fog? Well, I've decided to stop writing it for now. But we worked so hard to... not an issue of you, please don't understand. I wish to go traveling next, to gather more reference material. I learned something very important during this commission. In the years prior to this, I lived only to create and write. I learned fishing from Kujirari to write about a character who fishes for a living. His character profile was that of a masterful warrior who secluded himself in a fishing village and lived a peaceful life there until... Alright, sorry, I almost went off topic again. So in order to better describe parties conducting illicit activities under fictional national lockdown, and I created a smuggling network that bypassed the Outlander Affairs Agency. That's actually really impressive. Well, it was mostly Kama's doing, and we discarded that work due to a writing bottleneck, which eventually resulted in the collapse of that network. I've always been like this. I stopped fishing because I stopped writing that fisherman character. I went to apprentice at the Grand Nakumi Shrine because I want to write about shrine maiden work. But I understand now I cannot just live, learn, travel, and adventure for the sake of writing novels. I must live, learn, travel, venture, and extract those stories from from which I shall write novels. Kama was not born the last son of the Shy Island for the sake of a story, nor did Rue stay in the sea of fog for many years to be featured in a tale. And that is not why the two of you venture and travel either, right? When I heard Miss Catherine describe your ventures, I thought to myself that you were just like the main character of Kino in Kino Travels, and her companion Hermos. The only difference is that no one has written your story. You are the story itself. A pair of outliners who don't quite fit in anywhere, whose name are Dai and Paimon. They stride across many strange lands and meet all sorts of people. They are drawn into all kinds of wicked plots and all manner of cruel wars. And each one of their adventures shall coalesce into shining gold. Excuse me, as Paimon has mentioned before, such a blurb would definitely suit you too. As such, aside from asking you two to help me gather reference material, I also wanted to understand you more, so that I might find the seeds of a story in the future. And as such, I found it. The seeds of a story are to be found in life and one's travels, and not in the character profiles, flowcharts, setting maps, and definitely not in things that you learn just to learn how to write them. As such, I've decided to stop writing and start traveling until the time comes when the story begins to sprout, and then I'll have an easy win in this novel is amazing competition to become a writer contracted with the Yay Publishing House. Or isn't it I Publishing House? What, doesn't fucking matter. I think it's I. Miko? Yeah, whatever, it fucking matter. Kama, will you come with me? We don't know where we're going, nor do we know when we'll return to Izuma. We might even encounter many dangers, but that's exactly why I'd like you to stay by my side. Of course, it's fine if you're not willing. I mean, everyone has their own life to lead. Why is this translated? Why is life translated to story and lead translated? What the fuck is this? Why is that translated? Does it like in either what like the Mandarin or one other languages like that makes sense to be translated? So weird. I don't mind. No, I mean, I guess it's not really. I get it because they're trying to tell how she's taking it. They used it very strangely there. No, that's not right. I'm more than willing to let me let me come with you. Almost really changed. That's great. Then let's be off. So suddenly? Well, a real journey is one that's full of pleasant surprises and little accidents, right? This might be too surprising, but still, please take care of yourselves. No worries, I'm sure we'll be alright, no matter what happens, as long as Kama's around. Take care. Thank you, goodbye. If we should meet again, then let's do so where the sunset meets the sea. Then I'll see if your soul, which shines so clearly like a diamond, has had any dust laid upon it or not. If it's the famous closing lines of Vagabond Novice, Yamabuki Iro no Hortan, whatever. Well then, Dai Paimon, let's part ways here. Oh yeah, it was at the end of that. That was the end of that, guys. We finally finished that quest. At least as far as I'm aware. So was it saying, why is it saying there's a thing here? I have like, oh, I have to grab rewards. Ah. There we go. Well then, we have many quests still. Many quests. Lost in a foreign land. I'm trying to see. There is a whole area that we haven't unlocked yet. I mean, we could just do that or something. Oh, so we also checked it. Has the abyss reset yet? I think it has, right? We could also just do the abyss for a bit. We might do that. Oh no, it has not reset. I mean, yes, I'm only on 2 stars, but we shall not. Let's check something real quick. Battle pass. Claim. That much resin. Weekly. Let's go complete this thing. Let's go. We're gonna work on some quest. So we're gonna make this too. Quest cleanup. We're gonna work on some quest, guys. But first we're gonna do the 6 ley lines are up. Where's the ley lines are up right now? Ah, here's one. So if we do all 6 of those ley lines real quick, it will allow us to be done with this weekly. And yes, I could just not worry about it, but I'd rather just do it. And even this one's really annoying to climb up. Yes, it do be. It's fine. We'll get up there. We'll get up there.
Yeah.
We could try to unlock some domains. Or climb the Barbara statue and say, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's go. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Let me get my energy back. Actually, I think we're gonna try to unlock those domains. Posture check? Yeah. Let me climb up here and I'll fix a posture. Here. Hydrate? Yes, I shall hydrate. Thank you so much. Soft TPG. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're enjoying the lurk. Here we go. So I always forget. Is that? Where is it below? It's on there, right? Or is it in there? No, it must be below there. Whatever. There must be an area below here. Let's go kill this ley line real quick. Up we go. Oh, come on. Up we go. We're gonna get rid of this ley line.
Solidify!
These are about to get psyched. Witness the power of gold.
Sparks and flames. That one's almost dead. There we go. And look at that. It's zooming. Zooming. Oh, hello, Zarich. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And I'll see you in a few minutes, Shan. Hope your birthday's not been going well. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, I won't be able to directly help you out with that, but I hope that just vibing gear will be able to cheer you up just a little bit. That's the most I can do, really. How do you get a domain? We're gonna look up how to unlock those domains after we get rid of the ley lines. Because there's this domain too, yeah? But let's deal with those ley lines. Because once we get... I saw my best friend, my boyfriend. Oh, I guess they're not your best friend, or your boyfriend anymore. But hey, definitely probably shouldn't. Please don't trauma dump in chat, but feel free to. I'm gonna just please don't trauma dump in chats. You're gonna. But feel free to. Feel free to vibe here. Hopefully it'll make things a little better for you.
Boing, boing, boing! Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Let me weave you a verse.
Order
The best thing is, you don't even think about them anymore, I suppose. You got Genshin. Where's the one guy I haven't killed yet? Over here.
Stabilize.
Here comes the catch.
Here comes the catch.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Boing, boing!
Pew, pew, pew. And that guy's like it. Cool. We will not be grabbing that ley line or anything. We're going to go over to the ones in Monster. Or no. Here. Where's the two ones over here? Where are they today? Where are they today? 3 mages? Oh, they're not too bad. I don't have any issues with the team killing pretty much any of the mages. Not a real danger. I'm not really sure there's... the only... With this team, I'm not really scared of any of the mobs, honestly. Like, it's not... Pretty much nothing's a problem. Once I swap out Q for Raiden, it'd probably be even, like, universally easier. But it seems good still. Oh, hey, it's Pyro Slimes.
Rain outlines your face.
Cool, definitely.
No, my sword.
Like, even this team does, like, this should be kind of shit, but, like, oh my goodness, it's, yeah. There we go. There we go, and maybe you can deal the Geo ones. There we go. Now we go over to, I think I saw that there. And with Zhongli, yeah, I have Zhongli, but I can do without the shield. The shield isn't, for pretty much most stuff's not needed. But the resistance down helps, of course. I would say the only time I really need the shield is for the Abyss. Just because the Abyss is scaled harder. But stuff in the open world, nah. I mean, it makes it easier, but... If I replace Zhongli with pretty much any healer, it would be just as easy, you know?
Rain outlines your
Like,
face. Busted.
but it doesn't really, like... None of this open world stuff really has that much health at all. Like, I didn't even use my ults on that guy at all. Of course, I could have just dodged instead of, like, you know. Whatever. Anyways, we're gonna go over here. Oh, here it is. Man, I haven't killed this one over here in a long time. Again, we're just doing them to get the weekly amounts. Where's the thing that's supposed to be attacking me? Oh, here it is.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's 2 of them?
Ring cutter.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Like, they weren't even there long enough to do damage, honestly. Oh, so those 2 are done. We've done 4 out of 6 of them. Where's 2 more to do? Where's the last one? Oh, over there. Cool. Awesome. There we go. Let's continue on, guys. We're gonna go ahead and zoom. This one over here, I think, is the flowers. Let's go.
Solidify.
Solidify. On we go. Here comes the
No,
Gansh.
my sword.
Got that.
Let me weave you a...
There we go. And these will all be done in a second. The funny thing about the fire whopper flowers is they're not actually immune to fire damage. They're just resistant. They're just like fire slimes. Oh, jeez. I want the whopper flower stuff. Here. And the last one. Last one we need to do is over here. After that, we're going to go unlock some domains that I still haven't unlocked. Partly, I don't really care that much about the domains themselves, but they're kind of teleporter points would make some stuff a less annoying. as you guys have seen me, like, when I got the ley line earlier, I had to take the long route because I didn't have the damn domain unlocked. But if I had the domain unlocked, you could just zoom over there. It'd be nice. It would certainly be nice. Oh, I think we also have the request to do. So we'll also do that. We need to get over.
Stabilize.
Wait for energy to recharge. You know what? Here we go. Up we go. Hopefully it has enough energy. I think it might not be. Oh no. No. I should have waited longer.
Gather.
I didn't wait long enough. Okay, now that'll be enough. That'll be enough. Yeah, this is definitely. There we go. Go shield up.
Solidify.
Quietly now.
There we go. What else we're finding here? Oh, here we go.
This is order.
There we go.
Stabilize.
It is a little easier to get with song releasing, but I think you can also get rid of the Hydra ones pretty quickly. Alright. There we go. And we're done with the weekly there, which does put us really close to our cap there. Still need to cook the dishes, do your quest, you know. Yeah. The funny thing though is because we'll go to the battle pass. We're going to get to pretty close to. Oh, I don't want to cancel. I don't want to do that yet. We're gonna get pretty close to 40 after this week, and then like actually we'll go to 50, and we'll have like what 3 weeks left or something stupid. Because there's 1500 here. Yeah. They make it so easy now compared to what it used to be, which is good. It's good. It's good. Okay, so we're gonna go and look up that domain name and how to unlock it. Okay, so this is Genshin Impact Formation Estate. Okie dokie. How to unlock Formation Estate? By lighting up torches near the machine cube. However, you can't light shore islands with the. Okay, here we did that. So all you need to walk light torches around the locked machine cube. But where is that? That was a bad guide. Let me check another one. First that sword to Formation State. Get spent to complete. Well, let's go over there and kind of try to figure out what's going on. I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. But... Oh, okay. There should be... Okay, I see the... Oh, I see we're talking about Machine Cube now. Where is that? Can I mute this fucking... Alright, where is that? Excuse me. Where is this cube?
Dodoko, where are you?
They are... Let me look at this video they're looking at. They are south... Okay, I see it. I know where to go. Kind of. Yeah. So we're gonna walk across. I think it's actually faster to go across here. To get over. Okay. Because we already got rid of the rain because we did the quest for that. So we can sort of... I think we got rid of the rain already at least. So apparently we just have to light up some torches and we're Gucci. Oh, I see a torch there. Okay, cool. So literally all I have to do is... We did like the prerequisites. We just need to go here. That one. I know how many torches, but it's probably 4. I see a Sealy on this torch. We'll follow it. Cool. Let's follow the Sealy first. Where the fuck did it go? Where'd it go? Where did he... the cutscene made me not know where the Sealy went. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks, game? I guess we're not... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I guess. And whatever, let's just go over here.
Take it easy.
Where did it go to make this chest? Who knows?
Easy.
Here we go. Anyways, now we have that domain unlocked. We can use this teleporter. But let's go actually do it. Let's go do this. Oh, see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's that over there.
Take it easy.
Over yonder. Through this domain we go. Hooray, it's a teleporter. Okay. It says we need Electro. I don't believe them. It says we need Electro, Cryo, and an Emo. I don't fucking believe them. I don't fucking believe you. There's no way we need those. It's probably like, oh, these guys would be good against fighting. These guys are strong.
Solidify.
Nope.
Another test subject.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Nope.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Okay, and boing, 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 boing. There we go. And let's take some more fed. Oh, I failed a little bit. Here we go.
Quietly now.
There we go.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business.
Things are about to get dicey.
Going somewhere?
Busted. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Ring cutter. And it seems this fun because my ults basically stay up constantly and it's good. Was that all it was? Okay, we're gonna get. I'm assuming there's a chest. Aha, here it is. Look at that. 50 primos. Awesome. Oh, was this shooting at me and I was just ignoring it? Oh, that's actually funny. That's actually funny. Cool. Here we go. Well, that's done. Let's see, what other domains do we need to unlock? We have that one. There's this domain and like this teleporter. I can't remember how they get over there. Actually, I think it's like over here. But there's a domain over there somewhere. Let me see if I can figure it out. Otherwise, I'll pull up the quest for it real quick. So I do remember if you get to a teleporter for this thing. So, like you go up there, this is how you get to there, but. How you doing, Fago? Hello, hello, hello. Zoom in. Let's climb up the wall, don't we? I believe this is the way you get over to the boss, but there's supposed to be there's probably a faster way if you have. Oh, how you doing, Daneko Mom? You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magical powers. You got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. At some point, welcome. I believe I've seen you on TikTok, and I think I might have seen. You're who I'm thinking you are. I think I've seen you on TikTok before. How are you doing, Neko Mom? So feel free to. Here's my other socials, though. Oh, sorry. Wait. Did I do that command twice? Wow. I did the command twice. I'm my brain going burr. Here, let me just can I just delete that message? Here. Don't worry. Let me just quietly.
These bombs, so heavy.
But how you doing? Oh, cool. It's like I could have sworn I've seen on TikTok at some point. Yes. Hope you're doing well. I do, as you've probably, if you've seen my TikTok stuff, I do Genshin Impact these days. We also do Kung Fu Tea streams every Fridays. Let me actually help. Let me go here. We do Kung Fu Tea streams every Friday and Sunday, but let me pull up my tea. On the right picture is not my picture, but let me pull my picture up. Boop. This is my tea we've been drinking on those streams. But I hope you've been doing well. There we go. We'll continue on. Currently, we're trying to unlock some domains and do some quest cleanup in Genshin. Boop. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. How long? Whenever you say your name. Oops, I do not want to fight this boss. You're now one of Magical Friends as well. You got some magic power, got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And feel free to check out my socials here on card. And we also got TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Insta, and Media Cards for join the Discord as well. There we go. Over Googly off. Doing good. I've been working on leveling. So yeah, I've been. Oh, this is way you see your recommendation. Oh, nice. How you doing, Komi?
So heavy.
Yes. We're just playing some Genshin. I also do. Here, pull myself again. No, I basically do Genshin stream these days as well on Fridays and Sundays. I do these Kung Fu Tea streams. They also made very nice, very nice. And on the right, this picture on the right is not my picture. It's just an example of what Kung Fu Tea is. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. Essentially, they're like chatting streams. So I drink a bunch of tea. Yeah. Anyways, I can actually show my stuff off. I did a bunch of rolls.
So heavy.
I'm a Klee main, and we got her to C2 after the spinner. I made a Diluc, and it pains me at C yellow and totally. Wow, Sag. Yeah, I have most of the characters. If I go to archive, here we go. I'm missing Shene, Kokomine, Yunjin, Yato, and Yamiko. I'm also Geneless. The standard banner character, the current standard banner character I'm missing is Jean. Until they add more standard banner characters. But so hopefully I get Jean before. Please give me Jean before they add more standard banner characters. Oh, pain. Because it's going to get me harder to get Jean. Yes. I was able to, we got Klee to C2, and we got, my next character we're going to level up is going to be, Heizao, who seems like a ton of fun. I've met C4, so I did look out there. So we got a ton of copies. We did roll a ton though, so to be expected. And he'll get to C6 eventually, because he's a 4-star. I only have 1 copy of our Fire Batman friend though, but at least I have him. I haven't built him or anything. I haven't like leveled up and talents.
Grounded be thy woe.
But
Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be dreadful.
so can I go?
Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave.
Oh, so these berries are here still. Oh, well, at least he got him. At least he got him. There's always gonna be more future banners. How am I? Is there? Because I clearly see. So I'm trying to unlock. I'll just look it up. But like, we have those. I'm trying to unlock all the extra domains I haven't unlocked yet. And it's clear that we can't go for here. But I mean, I could try. I suppose I could try.
Crumble.
Crumble. Oops. I'm pretty sure there's a barrier up there. So I remember trying this a while ago, but there's probably a quest I need to look up that I need to do or something. There's probably a barrier right. Oh, there it is. There it should be. Yeah. Was I can like cheese it by getting through it somehow. But Got it. I doubt it. Yep. And I have killed this boss before, I just don't have the domain part. Okay. Oh, wait. Is it up there? Can we get up there? Or is there another barrier there? Because I see the little thing that's supposed to get us through those barriers is up there, the bush. Go get our energy back. I just seem to like cattle seizures. As far as my current team, you can see here, Klee, Sinkyu, we got Yellen, Zhongli, but I am planning on replacing Yellen. I'm placing Raiden into the second slot once we get Raiden all geared up. She's just not quite ready. Okay, I'm trying to get that. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was like, there's probably going to be a barrier here, and there totally fucking was. I don't want. Oop. Okay, we can go to Klee maybe. Yeah. Oop. And I like, if you went to this and oh, you can't switch target character. Yeah. Yeah, I think we have to do a quest. Unless there's some reason a gap right over where the bush is. Which should be really weird, but yeah, it totally is not. Cool. Cool. Let's go look this up. Let's look this up, guys. Genshin Impact, empty boat of 1,000 gates. Be careful not to waste your time searching entrance of this underwater domain. You can't access the cave unless you reach a certain point in the legend control. If you haven't done so yet, offering under research. Where you find one of the shrines. Okay. Head to the region north of Arca Island and activate 4 electromerchants. Okay. North of... Where is it? Island... north of Narcotic Island. Where's it want me to go? Where's it want me to go? Why is none of these fucking guides ever just give you a map? It says, you should know where this fucking place is by the name. Why does it do that? Every fucking one of these ones. Just give me a map pointer. Why? Anyways. So we have to go there. Okay, so I found a better one. Go to the round northwest. Okay, good. So I see where we need to go. Okay. You go here. Need to activate those things there. If I haven't already. Oh yeah, I see where I'm supposed to activate it. So where's the 4 funny boyos around here? It should be 2 by here. Is this one? No, I think it's not. Oh, let's kill this guy real quick. Let's get these guys. Come on.
Gotcha.
Boing, 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 boing. Boing it goes. There we go. Where's the last one? Game's up. I don't even know if you guys remember this particular thing, but I feel like people did this ages ago. Okay. So there's going to be a bunch of those statues. I need to switch to this lens. I'll switch to the lens. I don't think the lens will work on this one particularly. It's probably... yeah, it's probably like that one down there. Unless I already did this, then it's not that, but I think it's this. I think I already did this. I feel like I already did this. I feel like I already did this. Oh yeah, no. I do remember that. That down below. Yeah. So we're supposed to go. So we're supposed to go down below. Okay. Down below. Close to cube. Swim. So there's gonna be a place I can swim. Oh, I don't want to do that one again.
La la la.
Do I have to open this door? Or do I have to open the door for it? I might have to open that door. Let's see, unless it's this way. No, it's not there. I thought I already solved it. Did it reseal the door? Like a dick. It resealed the door like a dick. Well, we can get up here at least.
Yeah.
Up we go, up we go, up we go. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what exactly this is referring to, but... Oh, I saw it. Push F or something somewhere. I don't know why that was popping up. Might have been one of the fireflies or something. What comment? Oh, there's a chest here. I didn't...
Easy money.
I didn't see the chest there. Oh, jeez. There we go. Don't know if this guy is required, but we'll get him over there. It could be. There we go. Get him over there. Okay, we got another chest. I'll take the chest at the very least.
A chest full of valuables.
You probably need the flower thing to go through. Well, no, the flower thing. If you're talking about that, are you talking about the puzzle, or because to go over here is just this? This is not where I need to go though. Or are you talking about? This is already solved, I think. I think I already solved that. I could be wrong. There's also another puzzle over here, but I think it's unrelated to anything. I don't think this thing sucks, but I think it's unrelated to everything. Yeah. Yeah. Where did the Sealy go that I was following? Why is it over there? Why is this a climber? It's possible the Sealy will just open up with, or will open the door, but... You know, if these guys weren't all, every single one of them garbage, I wouldn't have to second guess this. Like, why? This game has the worst guides I've ever had for games. It's wild. Okay, so this did open the door. Cool.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
This doesn't look right. I don't think this is... This doesn't look like the screenshots. This is not the screenshots. Oh, this is though, I think, no? How do we get in there though? Pain, Pecco. Actually, you can see if any of this stuff is like breakable, maybe. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here. I'm grasping at straws. There's always the option of ignoring the thing.
Take it easy.
Wait. I saw something about chest. Whatever. Wait, where's the chest? Oh, okay, there's a chest here. I didn't even fucking see. Cool.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I didn't even see that chest. Also, no, we know this is solved already because the thing in the center's gone. I mean, I could... Does this do anything anymore? I went to see there wasn't there. Oh no, that was just acting. No, I remember solving this. I remember solving this. Yeah, I don't... Is this what we need to solve here? Is this maybe? 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 Investigate. No, just... Sure. Sure. Hooray. We can attempt.
Yeah.
We can attempt to do it. Oh, we only have one. It's not done. I hate this. I hate these puzzles so much. Okay. I remember hating these last time we were here. But you know. Jeez. Okay, so now those are all. So if we go like that. One, two. That. What's this one do? Those. One. So this is gonna to almost there, right? Probably. Okay, got that one. Okay. Maybe. Oh, I just want it to be one off though. Fuck. That. I can do. No, we should have. We should have that there. This one should be. Because if I do this, and then this. No, there's not. Wait, damn. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this, guys. I do. Come on. Okay, that one's done. So you want to flip that one. So I'm gonna flip this one here until. I'm gonna flip it till it's like that. We're gonna go. Wait, is this gonna be right? Almost. I hate. Wait. I need to go. Come on. I hate this fucking puzzle with a passion. With a fucking passion. Why? Why'd I have to do this? Why'd I have to make this puzzle exist? The reward, like, it's not even that good, yeah? This deserves like a 10 pull, but no. But no. Thanks so much for the follow, Jason. You're now one of my magic friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever, just like how I am, doing this fucking puzzle. But I hope you enjoy your stay. Exclamation point, welcome. Feel free to check out my card there for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Discord. Feel free to check those out.
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go. Look at that. Oh wait, is this possible? Maybe. Maybe. Boom. You'll have my hand. My hand. Hello, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope I love know how you found me, but yes, welcome, welcome. It's your hat now. Yes, I do see it is your hat now, Clay. I hope you're doing well. Hey, I think I might have figured out how to do this. I kind of might have finally wrapped my head around it. There we go. That's that. Wait, just rotate this here? Oh, it's rotating all. Okay. Okay. Got. So this one rotates all of them. This one rotates all of those. Thanks so much for the follow, 88. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Why is your name's a little sus, but whatever. Fine. But yes, hope you enjoy your stay here. Let's go. So this one just don't rush. Don't rush what? This puzzle? How are you doing, Teo Fox? The googly eyes, yes. The googly eyes are great. Or Teo. Sorry, Teo. I had to pull up my other chat window where I had your nickname on there. How are you doing? Got that. There. I think. Oh, sure. Fair. Zhongli did say that. Okay. Maybe if I go like this. I think we're just gonna try with these two. Okay.
Yeah.
Stretch. Okay. Stretch. Code. Okay. How are you doing, Ray? I'll give you a nickname, and I did stretch there, Linnea. Excuse me. I'll give you a nickname. There we go. Okay. And posture check. Yep, I can sit up a little better. Thank you so much. We're gonna keep attempting this puzzle. I think I have a good method of solving it right now, but okay, we have that. We can, this one. Oops, not that one. Oops. Let me go back to here. Yeah, Mom. This is right here. Is this one? Okay, no. I'm glad you're doing well. Better than me that's dying trying to get this puzzle finished. Okay. One's there. If I rotate this one, then this. I hate these puzzles. What do you mean? It only does. I can only put down one pillar. You do realize that, right? I only have one Zhongli pillar. I'm not a whale. Like I could put
Quake.
like that would just do Pokemon? What are we talking about, Faye? Neko mode, there we go. Yeah, it would bonk. Any bonk? I don't see no bonk. Now to wait for that to expire. You know. Starts microwave. No. Hello, Rainbow. Hope you're doing well. Got that. Okay. We will. In theory, we'll someday get this. In theory. Go. Oh no. This is a game theory. I'm pretty good at spicy. I mean, I do have the spicy ramen redeemed, so of course I am. What if I go like that? And one like there. So those two are done. Won't be in a second though. Goal dance. Okay, it's a good goal. It's a good goal. Okay, we got that. Okay. That one's done. Did I figure it out finally? No, I don't think so. Because those are done. I'm back to one corner that's not done. Okay. Alright, so we're... I think I need to have it... Okay, so we're gonna go... I think we're gonna do this. That's there. That's there. Okay. Okay. That one's done. Go back to here. Go here. I'm really trying, guys. I'm really trying. I'm really fucking trying. Oh. They're... Like, why? Why is this like this? Why? I can try... I could try just going with catching. It's my only big brain, yeah. Let me try switching my team. With, like... guys that can have AoEs. Let me switch to my 5 stars that have AoEs. And just kind
Let's finish this quickly.
Just kind of do stuff. How it fucking works.
What they do this time?
What else that would be good for this? Oh yes, where is she? Ah, here she is.
Just sharpen my...
Alright. Or can I put the... Can I just...
Rise!
No, whoops. It wouldn't... You can't put it here and have it reach, right?
Quake!
No, that's the thing. I was trying that.
Crumble! Rise!
I don't think I'll reach all of them. No. See, if I had 2... Oh, it's so close, though. So close, though. But I don't think this... I think it's only hitting 1. Yeah, it's just only hitting the corner one because it's what hits first, I think. How you doing, Ayu? Ayumi? Yumi? How you doing? I think we have to go back out of here, though. I can try this though.
Is order.
I don't know if it'll hit him. Yeah, I hit him once. Fucking hit them once. Yeah, I'm gonna try the cheese way again, even though it doesn't always fucking work. I do have to find some mobs to punch real quick though. How's about like where's some weak mobs? There should be some mobs over here, I think. There we go. I see some energy. Okay. Oh, there's the random vent up there. That works for me. Oh, why do I have? Oh, I forgot to switch my team.
Only
Right.
innocent children and
No way. Okie dokie. Let's get them their energy.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Excuse me,
Born of ice and frost.
guys.
don't blink.
Ow.
Hey!
Get my energy.
Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy. And energy there. King somehow doesn't have hers. Here we go. More energy there, and
Get them!
okay, cool. We're all filled up now. Now we go all the way back down. With this puzzle, we're trying to solve the puzzle. That I think we need to do. We're to unlock the domain over there. We're gonna try this bullshit AoEs spamming to see if it'll solve itself. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if we even have to solve this or if it's. Yes, they are. They are hard. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go.
You're toast!
Here we go.
Lightning Jericho!
Oh,
Blaze over!
here we go. Just solve this. Come on. Okay, maybe. No. Maybe. It did not work. We did not hit the RNG. We did not hit the RNG for that. No, they're very... No. They separate these three, or they do that once they're touching them. Yes, I know that. I always get to one left. How are you doing, Luke? We're trying to solve this puzzle. Here, the thing is, I don't even know if I have to solve this, but like... Yeah. How are you doing, Luke? Yeah, so we have to get... Here... I know it does the 3 to touching them, or 2 touching rather. But they are literally the worst puzzle in the game. The snow cap. Like, I've had other puzzles I didn't like, but these are definitely the worst in the game. And pretty much everyone I've talked to agrees. The only people that end up being okay with them, mostly, is people that find ways to cheese them. Yes. It's not easy. You know, just quiet. It's not easy. I don't want to hear it. It's not. No. No, these are like... They're just annoying. These are... The thing is, I need to see if I even need to do this. That's the thing though, is if I don't need to do this, I will never solve this. I think I need to solve this. I legitimately think I need to solve this. But, I mean, I could just not do it. Yeah, because we have to get, essentially you have to get it to where it's, you want to have it, so this one's here. We should hit this one until it's one off. There. But what about that one though? Oh, cool. I did it backward. I actually solved this backwards now. Cool. If I were to safely flip these, have it, like, that's really pain. That is pain. Here. There we go. Yep. There we go. Those two. I'll get it, maybe. If I knew for sure that I didn't need to just for it to main, I would legitimately just stop like 20 minutes ago, though. Okay, so we have this. Oh, I did it wrong. Got really close, though. I don't. Are you okay, Luke? Are you okay, Luke? Are you in pain from my puzzle being in pain? I'm very much in pain from this. Let me switch our team because we're not going to use this team. Oops. There we go. Here. Go. Okay. We almost have it. Again, once again, we are one off. We're once again one off. Okay, so that's there. Let's rotate a little more. Let's rotate it so it's one off there. Should be there. If we bang these around, and we're gonna rotate those ones, and rotate this one. It would be this set. So we got that. Rotate those around. There we go. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even required, was it? Wait, did that hold this open up? I don't think the hole was there a second ago.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
I swear that hole wasn't there before. Was it? I don't know. This is where I need to go, though. I hate those puzzles so much. Oh, let's swim. I know this is where we need to go, though. Oh, there's a thingy there. Oh, Oculus. Look in there. The water level must lower at some point. This reminds me of, Masaki official. Do I play in Asia? No, I play on the North America server. Hydrate? Yes, I can get some hydrate. I'm out of water. I hope I had to actually do that, because you got nothing from that chest.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Here to hydrate. No, yes, no, I'm on the North America server. You can tell by the 6 on my UID. The first number is what server you're on. Oh, wow. Let's see. I know we're supposed to do something here. there's... Oh, does that open up the gate here? Okay, so he must not have been able to get here. Oh no, not another one of these. Well, this one might be easier because the layout. Yeah, it will be. This will be easier for the layout because it's only... Oh, it's every other? Oh, that's worse. That's fucking way worse. That's way fucking worse. Can I just...
Crumble!
Can I just... Actually, I should check if this is required. But... No fucking Zhongli. Zhongli's nuts, no. I don't think it's this... I don't think his rock can solve it. I think it's just whatever's closest for his rock. Let me see if this is required, because again, I did see something about this. Oh, cool. I have to solve it. Hey, you, Genshin.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those
Why?
that come across legal...
Why? This is probably an easier one, but, you know, it's fine. The way this feels like it might be easier, honestly. But why? So why is that not light up? Weird. There we go. Why are these in this game? There we go. Get this one lit up. Oh, those are those. Why these? There's no sense to it. Which one these are spinning? You can remember, but like, okay. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Let me rotate these again. Actually, I should use the sword easier, be a little easier. Oops, I went past it. I went past it again. Because it didn't light up. Oh, it takes a second to light up, yeah? Why is that not lighting up? It should light up when it's there. Is it because it doesn't have a rock on top? Because it shouldn't that be lit up? Weird. Alright. I'm sure it's when it's facing forward with all of them. Okay, now it must just be connected in some weird way, but I don't know. Alright. There we go. There we go. God damn it.
Excellent.
That one was definitely easier. Okay. Alright. Old Stone Tablet. Okay, so we got the Old Stone Tablet. What's it telling us to do now? Head to gate and around door and... What? Head out the gate to another round door. Oh, because there's the water's drained now.
Time to act.
Cool. Cool.
Body in mind.
There's all sorts of areas down here, isn't there? Oh, hey, there's guys to beat up. There's guys to beat up. That's much better than stupid
Rain
puzzles.
outlines your fate. Witness the...
Oh, how did she not get it? Whatever. I don't know why she didn't get her charged up enough, but it's fine.
Stabilize.
Stabilize.
Gotcha.
I'm on. Here, and they're dead. Alright, cool. Oh, there's more of them. There's more of them.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
La la la.
You know. Just bully it. Bully you go. Yeah. Please really fun on this team. Oh, hey. I found it, guys. It's that teleporter. I found a teleporter. Wow, we finally unlocked all of the stupid teleporters. Oh, jeez. Is this just Mora? Yeah, it's just Mora. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to hit you up real quick.
Take it easy. Get rain cutter. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
Come on.
Blazing delight!
Blazing the light.
Jumpy dumpy poo! Boing boing boing!
There we go. That was a little overkill, but that's a little overkill.
More treasure!
Yes, Okay, okay.
Woo!
There is the ant. You have to deal with the Sumeru's waypoint. I mean, of course, in the new zone. Is this? Wait, is there gonna be that barrier there still? Are we like? Okay, you must be above the barrier. Must be above the barrier. Here. Oh, look, it's a thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops, that's wrong. Whoops. Huh? Isn't it? Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. God, it's been a while since I've done this. There you go. Boink, boink. There we go. Hey, look, another chest, guys.
More treasure! More
These-
treasure!
These are better. Oh, this one's really big. Okay. There we go. Much prefer these. Now do I go? Oh, it doesn't look like it matters what order we go around here. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's keep going around the same order though. There we go. There we go. Play to be cute. Oh, so Van said hello to Lavender earlier. Hello. Hello, Layla. Hello. It is, we've unlocked this domain.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Even more buried below. Oh, so does this guy do anything? It wasn't there. Oh, it's just a fucking artifact probably. Yep, whatever. Let's go do this domain. I don't know what's in here, but sure. It's saying that I need, electro, cryo, and no, we don't fucking need it. There's no way we need that. There's no way we need those elements. Oh, hello. We got through a stupid puzzle. Oh, so let me check something real quick. Do I still have? No, we're good. All right. Okie dokie. Is there anything down there? Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I could have cheesed this if I did that correctly, but it's fine. There we go. Is there anything else in here that we should probably grab, though? I'm seeing there's other chests. That's all we're looking for right now. Oh, hey, a chest. Googly eyes. Oh, I'm the googly. The googliest. There we go. Let's grab the we need this to unlock that door. Will this do anything? Nope. Okay. Nothing over here. Actually, there could be something over here. Oh, sorry. Nope. It's moving stuck over here. That's stuck. It's stuck. Googly die. Okay, so there's 3 of those. I got it. Cool. Hey, look, an actual good puzzle. What a concept.
Take it easy.
Not an overly, where it feels random puzzle. I mean, there's better You can make complicated puzzles, they're good. But those box things are not. You know what? Can we climb up this ladder? Nope. Oh, god damn it. Here, wait for Zhongli's energy to get up. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. I want to
Quake!
like this. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, no. We can't do it on Zhongli, but I think. Oops. Get down. Let me down. Let me down. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I think if I were to jump up there as Kali, we can legitimately prop through stuff. We're gonna switch to glider. Oh, there's a barrier. That's no fun. That's no fun. There's a barrier there. Let me try again.
Rise!
Right. Whatever, we can. Oh, it's just too far. Klee can't get off. Klee, I believe in you. Yeah, there's not. I mean, you could maybe get past that, but it doesn't really matter. They put the barriers to stop me from cheesing.
La la la.
Let's go deposit the one we had. I thought we got to it. Never mind. We just thought about getting to it.
La la la.
Is there one over there? Okay, cool. Where's my move dance? Where's the moving? There it is. Yeah, it would be nice if you could just jump over it because it'd be kind of funny. I think the official domain's like one of the only ones I've seen where you could legitimately just cheese almost all of it. Can I break this actually? Or am I supposed to? Are you supposed to? Wait, how are you? Oh, but a tall person goes over there. There's two. So two's there. Also that one. No, the third one is somewhere over yonder.
La la la.
There we go. Okay, there's the third one. Oh, so there's. Yep, there we go. We got all three guys. Officials domain for the summer events. You could skip almost all of it with just jumping over stuff.
Stabilize!
Stabilize. Oh no, I destroyed the stuff. Oh no, I'm sorry. Whatever.
No, my sword! Let me weave you.
Come on. I guess let's go with this team. Come on. That guy has a lot of health. Come on. Here we go.
Quietly now.
This will do. We're gonna go on this guy.
Cheap tricks!
Here we go. We're gonna go. Gather. Yeah. Yeah, I skipped the majority officials domain on some of them. It was hilarious. You know what? There we go. Hey, how you doing, Cello? Hey, let's grab this chest. Excellent. Oh, is that all of its stuff here? Looks like it. Looks like it. Let's get out. So we can jump over. Nope. All right. Alright. So now from here though, there's nothing particular. I did see some things that we want to collect though. So that's how you get on there without hurting yourself. Can you jump down and back up? Or is it like on the way past now? Oh, is the barrier gone? Oh, that... Interesting. It gets rid of the barrier. Okay. Interesting. Let's grab this. Where... Oh. Is there something over here? Where are we going? I don't see anything over here. No. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, there's there two of these here? There's one there. I saw another Oculus when I was in the water area. So let's go try that first. Do you give me something? Probably just artifacts. Wow, that's garbage. Okay. Boom. You're at, wait, what do you mean? If you go to the domain, you're at the barrier? What do you mean? What do you mean if I go to the domain, you're at the barrier? But, you can go over here, though. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the barrier goes away. Yeah. If you go this way, there's another one of those Oculuses that we can grab. I saw it before the water was drained. So we should be able to just get it. There we go.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's just... Come on. There we go. Guys did. Oh, wait. Because now all this stuff is all cleared out. Here we are. Let's see, are you guys gonna wake up? Excuse me. Oh, what, they respawned? Huh? They like phased away for a second. Oh, I think you're spawning now.
Solidify.
There we go. Not good.
Things are about to get dicey. Witness the
Problem.
power.
Blazing delight! Dumpty go!
There we go. Oh, okay, sir, you want to revive your other friend? Sir? Oh, come on. So slow. They took so long to revive, I lost my buffs.
Quietly now.
There we go. Oh, my sword. Like, if they would have spawned at the same time, that would have been faster, but... Or rather, revive at the same time.
Time to act.
Okay. Make sure something in the room. I think it's the next door over has something. All right, we need to get the bush though. Oh, here it is. Oh, so there's a chest here.
Easy money.
Easy money. Oh, so before we do that though.
Fine.
There we go. What's over here? Nothing apparently. What's the point of that? Well, there's nothing here. Unless... No. No. Or... Yeah. I don't know what the point of what I just blew up was, but okay. Cool. My hand! How are you doing, Claudie? Hello. Okay, so we're gonna grab the bush and give him a little spark. Oops. Over here. Walk on through. You might also need a certain level of the shield stuff to get through that, but we're just gonna climb up.
Quake.
Okay.
Quake.
Cool. I think we're done in this area finally. Yeah, I don't know what this here did at all, but whatever. Nothing there. There was we already did that. There is more stuff back here though. Of course. I don't. No, this goes over here. I don't think there's. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else.
Take it easy.
Well, that was an adventure. It was quite an adventure unlocking all that stuff. Let's go turn in the Oculuses to one of the statues. I don't know how we're doing on those. But we'll see. We shall see. Go to worship statue. 6. Is that gonna be enough? No, it's not. Unfortunate. We still need 4 more until we get another shrine key and, you know, those. Actually, how much rewards does that give us? The little thingies. Worship statue. We get 15 from it, which is not that much. 326 per hour, yeah. There's still many of those hiding around. We can still go over to the shrine. Oops, not there. I want to go. There we go. You can go turn stuff into the shrine.
Take it easy.
Do. Let's go. Oh, hey, we do have enough for like 2 levels. Fuck yeah. We're now. Oh, we now have our thing or whatever. Walk through the purple stuff maxed. Cool. Cool. And some 2 summons. Let's see if we have enough to do a 10 pull on a standard banner. It's possible. I don't think we will be able to, but we can see. How many of standard banner pulls do we have? 3. No. I only do the standard banner pulls with the standard banner things, which we do not have enough of. That is fine. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys, and then when we come back, we're gonna do. Where is it? The weekly bounties. Let me check to see if we're not maxing reputation though. I feel like we're gonna get maximum reputation. I don't think we're gonna be close to maximum reputation, but I feel like yeah, we'll probably get level 6 out of what? Out of 10. Yeah. I get a feeling we might get close to maxing out the reputation at the same time as we get the new zone. At least somewhat close. We'll get to level 7 today though, but let me grab this guy. Full bearing to Electro. Oh, so this will be easy. Yep. Okay, see you later, cheesecake. See you later. Anyways, BRB, 90 seconds, guys. Bathroom, and we're filling water glass. Go grab some hydrate as well, and I'll be back shortly. And as always, there will be an ad, but it'll just get rid of pre-rolls for 30 minutes. But anyways, I'll see you guys very, very shortly. I'm back, guys. I'm back. We're gonna wait 18 seconds to switch back over, though. Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, that's her. I got distracted. Here goes back, guys. Hello, hello. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I got distracted while I was waiting for 20 seconds. Like, oh, that was longer than 20 seconds. Anyways. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Let me quickly, oh, I got 6 notifications. Oh, this is... Ooh, ooh. Make sure nothing important happened. Okay, cool, there's that. And... I'm curious to see something on YouTube, how my recent upload did, and we'll get continuing on to the stuff. Let me actually rename the title of the stream. Weekly bounties. There we go. Oh, we got an extra subscriber. I think that's from here. My last couple of videos on shorts have not been doing the best, which is unfortunate, but did at least do well on TikTok or Insta. Oh, did not TikTok muted? Ah! I muted it in time. We're good. It did okay. It did okay. Instagram the same. Okay, let's go back to the game. Sorry, I was like, oh, I want to see, because I uploaded something right before we started streaming. I was curious. Okay. Let me go ahead and delete that message as well of mine. All right. Oops. Check that. We'll go over here. Delicious, delicious water. And again, tomorrow, guys, we have Kung Fu Tea Sunday. It's me early starting, as always, for Sundays. Where's the guy? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Take it easy.
Good morning, Kanto. We are currently just working on the weekly bounties. But how are you doing?
Rain cutter.
Hope you're doing well. And we're gonna all of our deeps on this guy. There we go. Oh, he's still out. Oh, he's getting healed. I'm damaging him for his healing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, the horny police. You're not one of magic friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I would love to know how you found me, and feel free to check out my socials on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you meet requirements, feel free to join the Discord as well. But Kanto, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're just working on the some of the weeklies we got here. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hello, Roborexy. How you doing? How you doing? What were you up to today? Let's see. Hello, untimely talk. Let's see what you guys were up to. Probably playing. Yes, Yakuza. More Yakuza. But hello, Raiders. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams twice a week, and I also play lots of Genshin Impact. Now, I hope the Yakuza 0 went wonderfully today again. But if you need to get some rest, no worries. And here, let me show you, because I want to do this more often. I can show you guys, so for my tea streams, which I do every Friday and Sunday, this is what I mean. They're Kung Fu tea ceremonies. You see this picture, which is not my picture. This is what they look like, a little gaiwan, and then you pour into a fairness cup with a glass thing. It looks very, very much like this. Essentially, they're chatting streams, and they're a lot of fun. Yeah, my Zatsudon streams, or whatever you want to call them. But yes, we're currently just working on our weekly bounties. Earlier we were bashing our head against some puzzles, unlocking some areas, but yeah, We still have one more domain I want to unlock, but we're going to be doing we're doing the weekly bounties right now. Yeah, but I'm glad to go to if your throat needs rest. Well, get some rest for your throat, and we'll just be here vibing. There we go. Let's go continue here. My rotation. Oh wait, is my quest one? Oh yeah, sure. More free experience, sure. Well, I explored more, sure. Sure, I'll take it. Level 7. Claim reward, and let's go fight another of the big bad boys. This guy is no hydro damage. Cool. This guy cannot take hydro damage. I should probably switch my team. Here, really quickly, we should probably switch to. How about? Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Night Phoenix. You're not one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And exclamation welcome. Feel free to check out my socials on my card. They're right there. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and Discord. Feel free to check those out. Well, Discord if you meet the requirements at least, but feel free to check those out. But yeah, I hope you have a great time hanging out here. We do T streams and Genshin lately. We'll probably do some other stuff eventually again, but later. But you know, that's what we've been doing. Okay, how about we go, like this
I can't wait
and
any longer.
official, I guess. Where's my official? Here she is.
In the name of the princessin.
All right, we'll do this. Once we find our baddies we need to get. Because this guy is immune to hydro, so I... There we go. Ow. Oh, forgot about that. I did the same thing last time we fought this version of it where there's just a bunch of... Whatever, let's go with this setup. We don't really need... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm an egg official. 4 official. Because the thing is, I believe there's an extra explosive damage on those. Because you're supposed to use them to help kill that guy. I don't know. So multiple times I've like, oh, I'll be fine. Because normally you just run past explosive barrels. Not that place though. How's my reputation? Okay, claim rewards. Bounty. Vulnerability to this one's gonna be a joke. This one's actually a joke. It's reduced elemental damage. So we're gonna switch back to our normal team, and we can't do physical damage, but that means absolutely nothing to my team. We are elemental damage. The majority of teams people use are elemental damage because it scales better. There we go.
For justice.
There are people that do physical damage builds like Razor, but how you doing, Golden Lover? Hello. We're just going to put our team
Who's
back.
our target this time?
We're just doing the weekly bounties because I only came back to the game semi-recently, so I haven't actually maxed out the reputation yet for everyone. It's most the one I haven't. Oh, is it a big bad boys and one that we're doing for this? Oh, this will be nice and easy. Wait for this to be recharged.
Quietly. Rain outlines your face. Let me weave you a bird.
This and wait, you guys just gonna melt. Watch this. Here. There we go. Love it. Love it. We're gonna go back to the state. Turn it in, and we'll grab. There's a 3 quests you gotta do as well. Now there is one more. There's one more daily I want to do. or weekly rather. Thanks so much for the follow, Golden Lover. Now one of Magic Friends, you got some Magic Powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, jeez. And exclamation point, welcome. I would love to know how you found me. Did you come along in the raid from Roborexy, or you just get from recommended, or how did you find your way over to me? Either way, I would feel free to check out the my socials on my card there. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and you need to feel free to join the Discord as well. Either way, I just hope you enjoy your time here. We do comfy streams. We have they are pretty good. How are they doing, Chi-Wish? Yeah, the googly eyes are good. There's a redeem for them as well. They'll stay up for longer than just the greeting. Yes, Hilly there. Wait, this is a kill one? Okay, cool. Navigate. There's a redeem, but they do be good. Do be good. But get some. So yeah, I do Genshin Impact. I also do T streams. Is basically what I am as a streamer right now. I am going to, when Honkai Star Rail comes out, I will play that. I don't know, have plans for other games specifically. Maybe Slime Rancher 2. I don't know. I'm currently a Genshin streamer. NT. There we go.
Busted.
There we go.
Rain outlines your face.
And oh, more. Oh my god, there's more of them. Yeah, the whoops. The googly eyes though were actually a specific request from me because I saw someone else do it. And when they made an asset, I was like, oh, I want that same thing. They're not terribly hard to add. There's made ones. I'm surprised I don't see it more often. Like Genshin, did it take any breaks in between? Yeah, so I played for, you can tell from my UID, I'm a very early player. I played from launch up until the first anniversary, and then I stopped playing for quite a while after that. You know, everyone was quitting around then. And I came back to the game, you know, the recent Chasm Quest event where we had that really cool Yellen, I think the Yellen banner is when I came back with the Chasm Quest, or an event, whatever. Not the quest, because Chasm was already open, but the event for it with Yellen. That's when I came back. So there's a long period of time where I wasn't playing the Genshin, but I'm back to it now. Right, to go back up to here. There's people that I've been away for so long that there's people that started playing after I stopped playing that are like the same AR as I am. Anyways, what does he want? Whatever, let's go over there. Hey! Bully. Oh, and the reason I'm going back each time for this is because my quest log is not empty because I still have a lot of stuff to catch up on. It's easier to keep going back to here to know which one is the stupid repetition quest.
Take it easy.
There we go. Zoom in. Oops. Yeah, I do want to unlock the other landmass area. Because I was told there's a zone over here, or part of the quest line, but I don't know where you unlock it. But once you finish this quest, we're going to go do this domain and maybe unlock it. I don't know. I've done the thing where you put the pearls in, but maybe I was missing something. I don't know. Alright, let's go here.
Gather.
Gotcha.
Three,
Here comes
that, and watch these guys melt.
I'm ready.
Come on. There we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. This team is so much fun. Machine Gun Klee. Okay, again, we'll go back. One last time. Hey! Hey, Fumi. What are you bullying me for? It's because I didn't say hello, maybe? Excuse me.
La la la.
There we go. Oop, got one last one. Isn't that our killing one, I think? Well, I'm fine with that. Okay, wait, let's go over here. Cool. The nice thing about these, though, is you don't have to go back to there, like the big boys, to accept your reward. You sort of just go. Okay, so we just have to defeat these guys. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've paid attention as much for how each main type is like, but you know, the few I know, that does seem to line up. We just be vibing. We just walk into path of explosions.
Solidify.
Let's get down to business.
There we go. One. Nope.
See no more.
There we go. Come on.
Game's up. Hanzo. No, my sword.
Forward.
Let me read you.
And these guys are deleted. We got Clee to C2 on this banner. I already had her since like her first banner, but I just never rolled her more until this last banner. Well, you think the follow after? There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, G-Wish. You're now one of magical friends. You got some magical powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh jeez. Oh, got another follow. Thanks for the follow as well. The best Cassie. You're now one of the magical friends as well. You got a little magical power, and most importantly, you got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. I fucked up that greeting, but you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. The Google eyes. They do be good. And exclamation point. Welcome. Again, I would love to know how you guys found me. And feel free to check out my card for my Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta,
So heavy.
and my Discord if you need a partner for Discord. We do watch together on Discord, and we also do T streams on Fridays and Sundays. But other than that, we play lots of Genshin Impact. Okay, we're gonna go and let's. No, let's go over here to accept the reward so it stops flashing. But we need to go to the other domain. Where's the other Lucas? There we go. Let's accept the reward so it stops flashing. Claim. There we go. I think we'll be able to get to the last 3 levels before Zumuru. Hydrate. Yes, I shall hydrate. Need somewhere to hydrate. Delicious water. There we go. Here, zooming. I'm just curious. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, Storm. If you're there, I think Lanta hasn't gone to 50 subs points ever yet. We should probably get him that on. He's doing a subathon soon. I'm so sorry. I'm surprised he hasn't hit that. But legitimately, it's because he doesn't have a thing on the stream. Like, goal for unlocking more emotes. I was running through people. I'm playing Genshin Solid. Yeah, oh, fuck yeah. I'm glad he decided to drop by, and I hope you enjoy your time here. We have chill streams here. Okie dokie. Right, so we're gonna go over to here, or rather, I'm gonna Google how to get this place unlocked. Again, there's another zone over here. Yeah. I was talking. Isn't that crazy, Storm? Like, to Fanta. Actually, I don't think we know how many he has. Actually, let me just DM him. Let me just DM. How many sub points do you imagine just giving it to him off stream, right? Do you have right now? Anyways, just curious. There we go. I sent him a DM. Or I would wait until he starts streaming in the morning. I don't know. It's like, it's crazy. Like, he totally deserves to have all of his emote slots unlocked. He's just too goddamn shy. Let me go look up how to get his place unlocked. Palace. Palace in a pool. Genshin. Unlock. Impact. Unlock. How do we unlock it? Okay. How do you unlock that? Oh, it's this fucking place. Well, we'll go over there. Let's go over there. We're gonna deal with this place. Yeah. I have to wait for him to tell me. Cause I don't have a way to check of like what he's at. Rewards. 37. He's just like, what the fuck? I don't think we have to solve those for. I think it's probably a chest. He just has to tell me. He's probably really sus of me asking him. I was like, He'll know something's up, but maybe he'll at least tell me. There we go. Come on, let me go. Oh, there. Climb up. Oh wait, there's a thing there. Where is it? Hold on. Let me see if I can grab that. I don't see it. Whether. Where? Oh, maybe it's up. Is it up? I don't see the little Oculus up either, or whatever, somewhere. It could be underground. There's a big underground area. Let's go over here. Waiting for him to respond. You know you want to respond, Fanta. Let's go over here. Zooming. Yeah, like, people are pretty generous a lot of times as long as you have, if you have things like 50 gold unlock all the emote slots, people are often fairly generous for that. So I don't know why he hasn't, like, just put a progress bar. I had, the way I originally got mine, because I got mine within, we were talking about this the other day. I got mine within a couple months or so. Like 3 months or so. Max the Man ended up just giving 10 subs when he saw that I was like 10 away. It's like, here you go. Got all the emote slots. Which to be fair, it used to matter a lot more. Like, it mattered earlier on, before it gave us all these extra slots that we have now. Used to have upwards of 5 emote slots. Every single emote slot was precious, which there still are now, but like, we have a lot of slots now. But more emotes, more better. He's probably just missing 1 slot, but like, come on. Come on. Yeah, you can. Oh, or let me check. Let me go to someone that I don't think is going to be hosting me. Sure, this person, I don't know who this person is. They're probably not hosting me. Go to chat. Subscribe. You can gift subs, yeah. The gifts on desktop, you can totally gift subs while offline. You can totally do it while they're offline. I mean, you can always just wait until he goes online, though. That would be, I don't know. That would make, it would be cooler, but it would be also kind of funny. Okay. Come on, Fanta. He's like,
Take it easy.
he's probably asleep right now anyways. Honestly, you could just wait until he's doing, here, I'll link it I'll link it on Twitter for anyone here who curious to talk about. Let me see if it's a Twitter post about it. Because he's doing like a subathon soon. I swear to God, if you don't, I mean, I don't have a post about my subathon yet either, but I think it's just sooner. Cool. He hasn't fucking talked about it. Cool. Yeah. He hasn't told me. I think he's asleep, so there's no reason for you to get out of bed. Yeah, you would have to get out of bed probably, because it's probably mobile has a limitation for no reason. But again, we don't know how many he needs. So, yeah. There we go. Anyways, we're gonna do the puzzle for unlocking this. Excuse me. Because we're pretty close to finishing this area, I think. So we just have to get down to there. We're like, I have one part left of it. So, okay, how do we unlock this? So we have those lit up. Yes. Swim through narrow opening. Swim through narrow opening and follow the path until you see open and climb. Okay, I think I might have already done this, but you know, we'll see. Again, we'll be draining this water like I did before. We're gonna climb up here just to get energy back. Oh, and climb up the wall. Okay, no, we want to climb up here. Cool. I think we are. Oops. Energy, my energy. Ah! Okay. Did I? Oop. I don't see anything in here. Come on. What's supposed to be in this? Oh, was there? Did I seriously miss the button? Cool. Okay. Let's take for each of the walls. Open the gate. There we go. Cool. We're making progress, boys. Oh, jeez. Why is that like that? Oh, hi, Shan! Welcome back. We were just talking about, so... I don't know when it is, but... Fanta Reeds was talking recently that he still hasn't gotten 50 sub points at any one time, so he still hasn't unlocked all of his sub points. And I'm waiting for Fanta to tell me how many he's sitting at, so we can actually just, you know, get him to it. Because he's probably really close. Oh no, he's just doing a subathon soon, so. He's just too shy. He's too shy. I mean, he's always been shy as fuck. Okay, we're gonna try, okay, went for there. Okay. Okay. Standing at the gate unlocked, look at ceiling to your right, climb up. Ceiling to your right. Oh, okay, climb up over there. Okay, cool. Climb the ceiling to high room. At least this guy seems to be okay. I think we probably have to grab all lance. Activate that. We did it, guys! We fucking did it! We fucking did it! We unlocked it! There's also another puzzle here with the thing. Oh, good night, and she wish. Oh yeah. I'll see you around, If you get up early tomorrow at 12, in a little over 12 hours, I'll be doing my tea stream. Either way, I'll see you next time, G-Wish. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time.
La la la.
Okay, okay. So we got those 2 ones. There's 2 in there. Oops, I lost them. I think there's another one of those. Oh, you're there. Yeah. For me, it's 10:30 p.m., so I'll be having a good night eventually. Yeah. At noon Pacific time, on Sundays, I do my tea streams. I do on Fridays as well. That'll be in my next stream. Which, yes, there is a very small gap between my Saturday streams and my Sundays. But do get some sleep. Do get some sleep. It's important.
Gather.
Dumpy dumpy go.
Jump. There we go. 24,000 point. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I think I found those ones already or something, right? It's like we were... The one...
La la la.
Oh, this one was stuck in the gate to... Right, that's what it was. I don't know if there's a third one somewhere. But let's climb back up here. Was there a third one like over the ledge here? Let's go put this here. How about here too? Oh, I lost my item. Why did it not last that long? It's kind of annoying. See if we can find... I'm trying to remember if there was a third one somewhere. I don't know if anyone knows what's up ahead for these relay stones. I think normally there's 3, but I don't see a third one. It might just be 2.
Take it easy.
I can see if there's... Well, there's not one down there. I mean, you can use that to grab the domain, but... I think it's just those. The good thing is we already did the hard puzzle. It did a puzzle. Let's see. Oh, is this the third one? Oh no, it's the same. Okay, cool. I think it's just 2. Okay. 8. Where does it start? Wait, how did I lose it already? Wait, did I pass through a wall where it immediately just gets removed? Is there a place where you're not supposed to walk past? Probably. Oh, wait. Climb up here. Nope. Here we go. Oh, that's too far. There has to be a... What if it goes here? What if it goes... Oh, there's one more? The relay... Sure, I'll look for further in. There's 2 here. We can see if there's another one hiding somewhere. Oh, because we drained the water, so there's probably another one down there, yeah?
Take it easy.
Oh my god, there's a lot of puzzle in here. I found a lecture puzzle here. Oh no, I got locked in with him. Whatever shall we do?
Ring cutter.
Ring cutter.
These are about to get set.
Yeah, they're probably using their own though. We should find it. Okay. Wow. Alright, let's switch to electro character real quick. How about a cookie?
Wait for my signal.
I have no idea what that unlocks, but oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay, so we do have to. Okay. Okay. I see it. Oh, there's another one. What's that such clash? What? Solid item or something. Weird. Okay. Is that, oh, there's one right here. He's like, where's the other one? What if Paimon is a known god? I mean, isn't that literally what Paimon is? Like maybe? Oh, is that thing showing the order? Is that just one of the order ones? Is one of the ones that to watch the order it goes in? It totally is, isn't it? Cool. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Come on. Here we go. Okay, so it goes that one. Okay, goes left, right. Actually, let's go.
Stand with me.
That one. Where'd he go? Where? I mean, I can just do that order, honestly. I think I did it. There's only 4 of them. Yeah, it's like, sure. What did I unlock though? Oh, unlock this. Okay, cool. Please make me electrified. I mean, I can use.
Our bond is strong.
Right, this doesn't give me electro elements. Oh, water. Thank you. Here we go. Wait, does that not give me electrified? This makes me.
Stand with me.
You do not. Anyways, how you doing, Mango? Well, so you can kind of get electro element with Fischl, maybe?
The rest
Like
of your fate lies.
Oh boy. Let me give food to her before she fucking dies. I don't know. Or I guess she died before.
Oz, reveal thyself.
No, it doesn't give us electro. I need a bush.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey, Tango Pearls. Oh, here, I can just use that. Cool. Go back to normal guys.
May knowledge go.
Grab that, just unlock it. But we won't do it yet. Oh, hey, more stuff. We'll go do that after. Oh, there's. What's. Wait, why do we have a. Oh, okay, it's just for that. Like, why is there. Yeah, don't worry about it. There we go. Is there more than one of these? Well, I'll wait until this. Wait until this expires. Okay. Is there another one of these somewhere? I don't see another one. Oh, there's up here. Okay, so there's that one. Hopefully just 2. Let's see. Zoom in. We shall see. There's probably more. There you go. Oh, cool. Awesome. Okay, there's the relay zone. we're missing an... the fuck is this gonna go to? Where the fuck is this gonna go to? Oh, is this just a fast way to get up here? I'm assuming? Maybe? Well. Yep. Yep. Wait, huh? What's the point of that? Well, I'm gonna go up there with a bush so I can actually get through it. Here we go. Wait from this. Come on. Let me through. Let me through. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. Okay. Oh, there's more stuff up here. Cool. Oh, there's a lux chest. Nice. Nice, nice. And a thing on the... What's this? We'll grab the chest first. We got a whole...
Easy money. 10
Primos guys are fucking rich. There we go. We got whatever that is. There's nothing else in here as far as I can tell. Yep, so the only purpose was to get up here, I guess. Cool, I guess. Sure. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Oh boy. Boink, boink. Okay. Wait, I lost it. How did I lose it? What was it? Huh? What do you mean I lost it? I mean, I could do that challenge quest here, but meh. Come on. Come on. Let me go. Or do you not care? You... I don't know. Either we're passing past a... No, because I'm not keeping it when I get over here. There must be another way to carry it up. But how are you doing, Shan? Let's go do this domain, and we'll figure out the other puzzle. Or actually, no, let's do this. No, we'll check over here. Let's do this first, though. Let's check this out first. Okay. A lot of particles in here. More particles. Are they up or... Probably go within here to travel over it. I'm doing pretty well. I have no idea where these fucking... where did that go? I don't know where the other particles are, but whatever. Right.
Take it easy.
I think that might just been showing how to do it. Never want to fail this. Why not open up that gate? But let's go over here and grab this. I don't know if there's actually a timer on this at all, but
take it easy.
I think it's not a timer so much as if you go... Wait, I lost it. Oh no, I didn't. That's that thing. Based off a distance thing. Yeah? So it seems like at least. Okay, up here we go. go. Hopefully I still have it. Oh, posture, get sure. Hydrate as well, and posture check and stretch the stretch. Thanks so much for dirty. Stretch in, and let's do the hydrate. There we go. Got that relay stone. And got that one. We go over here. Oh, we have all three of them still. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. Thanks, Sheehan. Oh, sure, poor posture. Fair. I think we have to go. Let's see. Oh, goodbye. No, I don't really care about this right now. Let's go to the domain. Let's go to the domain.
Take it easy.
I'm happy to at least have this domain unlocked. Excuse me. Do. Okay. Oh, is this? This is literally the same fucking domain we did earlier. I swear. I mean, it's.
Stabilize.
I hit them for the wall.
Gotcha.
Oh, this just. Yeah. I just did fine. Just another side of the wall. Anyways. Destroy this stuff. I don't know which of this is destroyable, but there's nothing over here really, I don't think. No, nothing destroyable here. Okay. Nothing over here. Okay. Once again, this is the same but different. Why did they just have the same domain twice? Because again, this is the puzzle. This puzzle's like these are set up differently, but like it's the same area as we did earlier. Come on, come on, I can do better than that. I mean, apparently they can't, but let's grab. Oh, it seems stuck somehow. Seems stuck somehow. Okay, this is different then, if that's not the case. Am I supposed to like... No, that won't ever be the case, but... That's clearly where we need to go. Clearly. Let me see, is there breakables? Oh, besides, there's that. They're not gonna ask us to go and break something for a wall. We can try other ones. Go back to that one.
La la la.
Stuck somehow. Interesting. Okay, this is definitely actually just different. But like, it'd still be more interesting if it was not the same map. Come on. Come on. Like, this is probably harder. I mean, no, it definitely is harder. The other one was like, you basically just kind of just moved walls. This one seems to have a trick to it. This was probably, no, this one was released after the other one.
La la la.
Yeah, because this area is, can I even show it on that map? Yeah, this area is newer than, I believe it, is it? You know it is. Yeah, the Kokomi Island was added later. Compared to whatever the one was like over here or something is like was launch today for this area. Or Izuma.
La la la.
Yeah, I'm stuck somehow. I've never gotten stuck on one of these before. Like, legitimately. Is it stuck on that? Is that what I need to move? I swear if it is, I'm actually a little bit upset. That's what is it because he's going to destroy the stuff in the way? Is that seriously what it is? If so, it's a really weird gimmick and kind of annoying. Thank you so much for the follow, Donut. You're now one of magical friends. You got some magical powers, got a little bit of mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. I guess here I'll do it. Shan's sleepy. Feel free to check out my card with all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you meet requirements, feel free to join my Discord as well. And I also would love to know how you found me for recommended or whichever it would be. But anyways, I do Genshin Impact streams, and I also do these hand-cam Kung Fu tea streams, which are really fun. My next tea stream is tomorrow at... What's stuck here? Tomorrow at noon Pacific time. So, oh, is it this what it is? I swear if it works now. I'm a little upset. That's obnoxious mechanic for this. Wow, so all is you just need to blow up a bunch of stuff. Okay, whatever. Wow, is that the gimmick of this one? You have to just make sure if it's stuck. No, it's stuck because there's you have to break stuff. Great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 10. Yeah. Cool. That's 2 of them. There should be one more, yeah? I mean, we can check over here just in case right away. Oh, just 2. Weird. And this one was only 2. Weird. I guess they just want you to figure out the gimmick, which was a weird gimmick. Okay. I also want to check something. Where's my door resurrection? I don't see it. Whatever, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, look at them! They're so peaceful! Oh, look, they're attacking me. I'm like, we shouldn't bother them. Get up. There we go. And go back over.
Quiet now. Let me weave you.
Weave you. Excellent. Out of my sight. Excellent. And we're almost done. And we're done. All of the domain. We'll finish it. We still need to figure out how to get the other zone. Does anyone know off the top of their head what the other area is called? It has... Hey! How are you doing, Cassie? There is another map. So, you know, just like there's monsters, you get off of the shrine area. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember what's called. It's with an E. I think it's an E name. Hey! Bullied. You can try to find... Oh, I think it's over here? But hello. How you doing, the best Cassie? You're enjoying your time? We're just trying to unlock some stuff. Oh, I should change the title. quest. Catching up on quest. There we go. I should change my title like an hour ago, but whatever.
Shall be punished.
I think it's here. I don't think this is where the pearl area. Oh yes, you know, yeah, that place, yeah. Yeah, I know there's a quest line. There's an event version. There's an event version, and then there's the non-event version. I think apparently we can still get the non-event version because I was not playing during the event. Which is fun, you know. Not, you're probably not wrong. Okay, go moving a fish tank. That's a specific thing. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I could look it up. I believe there's an entrance to the Pearl area somewhere. Where was that entrance? Or is that a domain? There's like a cave system. I bet that's where we go. I don't remember where it was. Is it here? No? No? Because there's like this whole ass like thing where you put the pearls in the area and you fight a bunch of those hydro guys.
Take it easy.
I don't remember where it's at. Don't. I can just look up how to unlock it though. Looks like you can make it. How are you doing, Lawrence Wild? Thanks so much for the follow. You're now in a magic friend. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Blood Waffles? Ah, sure, I'll check that out. Also, welcome. Feel free to check out all my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you need requirements, feel free to check out my Discord as well. Also,
Let's get down to business.
oh, hi, just guys. I would love to know how you guys found me. For anyone who's followed me recently. Yes.
My blade.
But we do have comfy streams here, so yeah, maybe we'll be able to cheer you up a little bit. Whatever's going on. We have the good vibes. Go to waterfalls. Which waterfalls, though? Is it that one? Your order goes. Have you started quest? You go to. There was a quest where I put pearls in, which is clearly, like it was talking related to it. Oh, it's here. It's here. I think you jump into this place. Yeah. Right? Isn't this literally the portal? All right. For. No. Okay. Never mind. That looked like a portal. Come on, guys. Can't blame me for thinking that's a portal. I'm gonna fucking drown. Blah. Bonk chat? Sure. There we go, bonking. All the bonks. There we go. Oh no, they can break. Locks, we're finished. Correct on the portal. Okay, that is a portal. But yeah, I did the thing where you brought all the pearls to a place and fought a bunch of hydro boss or hydro whatever, the guys are made of water. Whatever those guys are called. But I don't know where that was or where I should be. Oh hey, we can go get this chest. Why not? Or is it that? Nah. Now let's grab his chest real quick.
Jumpy,
Come on. There we go.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
I think I know a place you have. Sure, I can try. Where do I need to head over? Where shall we go?
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I have all of the teleporters unlocked. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Fish is drowned. You're now one of magic friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little bit of immortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. So I would love to know how you found me. And if you want to check out my socials there on my card, we got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and we have meet requirements for it. Feel free to check out my Discord as well. Again, I would love to know how you found me. It's always useful. It's like legitimately useful to know that. Is it over here? Yeah. Where's that place you think I haven't been at? Where art thou, mystery place? Let's see. I don't think this is a thing. I see a rock. You can maybe blow up. No, is this exploding rock? Is this exploding rock? No, it's not. Oh, well, I mean, you could run away. Or something. Sure. And Fanta's asleep. It's unfortunate. At least he's not responding to me. Oh. Wait, how do you have that quest still? But sure, I can go there. Yeah. How do you have that quest? I thought you've caught up on this stuff. I'm just hoping I don't have to do this puzzle here because I'm not fucking going to. I've done 2 of those already recently. Oh, is that a screenshot from Google? Okay. Okay. Like, I thought that was your screenshot. I was like, Let me look at that map again. I don't even see that port. What the fuck? There's like there's an extra port here that I just don't have. That's cool. It's up here. Supposedly. Oh, what? No, stop drowning me. I'm stuck in the waterfall. I'm stuck in the fucking... Oh, boy. Oh, there's an Oculus there, though. I mean, at the very least, I got an Oculus. I think it have to be higher up, though. Or is it over here? Is it this over here? It might be this over here. We shall attempt. To go over here. Let's see if this is a thing. I need to see torches I could light. Why don't we light these torches? No, wait. Why don't? What is this bootleg torch? All right, whatever. It's higher. Yeah, I figured it's higher up. I kind of fell down that waterfall. I was just checking the stuff over here first. One down here. That's another over here. Cool. You got that page thing. But let's go back up. It's gonna be bitch too. No, I did not. I fell down the waterfall. That's all I did. Which is intended. I mean, intended in a way if you fall that way in the waterfall, you're gonna get dragged down, which is exactly what happened. Like, you can get sucked down there. Which is what happened. Okay. There's supposed to be, like, the quest marker is like here, which is fucking nothing. So I might not be at that part yet. No, I'm drowning. I drowned. Yelling. No, she drowned. She drowned. Yeah, I'll try going down a little bit. Let me get all my energy though. I don't particularly see anything though, that's the thing. Like, I don't... Is that a... I mean, that might have... Is it? Is it this? Or is this like where the domain was? Is this an actual place I can go to still? Oh, it is.
Take it
Okay,
easy.
cool. Is this... Here we are. Oh, and there's Oculus right there. Cool.
Rise!
This is exactly what I was thinking of. So we've been in here, but like...
Crumble!
Oops. Should I just...
Rise!
No. Should I just switch to Kazuha and...
Quake!
No, come on.
Rise!
Nope. I wanted the edge. If I ever get this edge, I don't want to switch my team.
Crumble!
One more time, then I switch my characters.
Rise!
Okay. There we go. No, I don't think it's... maybe. Nope, we're gonna... Actually, we might be able to climb up here. Okay, yes, we can. Cool. Okay. Oh, well, I can do it if I get more energy. That totally works, though. Get my energies.
Quake!
Quake. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. There's probably something I said to click. So I already did all the puzzles here, yeah? Like they're in here. Basically, you do a bunch of puzzles and you find a bunch of guys, and you get the pearl. Which do I have the pearl still, or when if it went to like the quest items or something? I think it's this. I think it's that, but I can't do anything with it. Cool. Yeah, I don't think you do anything with these anymore because I already solved all these. Yeah, we already solved all these. There could be something else in here I'm missing. Nothing's, I don't see anything. But there could be something else. Well, we got those 2 sigils, at least. Or whatever they're called. Climb up. Yeah. I mean, I can see if I have a quest in my quest log. Talk to which person? Who do I have to talk to? Because that's probably have to do then, yeah? Who's it saying I have to talk to? If there's no person here, it's gonna be another area. Oh, hey, it's a pearl. I don't know how many of those I need. I think they're for Kokomi or something. At least my memory was good, right? Of this being an area. Pearls. Alright. Like, it must be one of these quests, but like... None of these really... Unless it's this. Hereafter all is well. Unless it's this quest. Where... Signora Shrine? I mean, I can just go here and see. This person? You're... No, this is... Nope. Nope. Or is it like... Nope, can't go in there. Nope. Hey, there's a different person.
Well,
Oh, you seem upset. No, I don't think it's this person either, because it's not... Could be, but nope, nope. I believe in you. He should just give me an item, but like that's not really what we needed. Oh, thanks for the pearls. Sure. What divine quest say? What divine quest? A divine of the planet of death. Is it this one? Oh, here it is. Maybe. Okay, so it's the divine quest is what we need to do. Oh, have you? Oh, have a good sleep, Jesus. Have good sleep. Perhaps I'll either see you tomorrow, whenever next time is. Do get some sleep. Or would it be tonight, not tomorrow? Whatever. I have a stream in 13 hours. Here we go. Oh my, we return to the village. In 120 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go here. I could teleport, but we're not going to. I think it'd be funnier to not to just glide. Oops. Oh, wrong one, wrong feather. Oh, wrong thing. I need to go to. Doop. We run. Again, I could totally teleport. I think you could literally just walk there in that time. We have 90 seconds. This would be less doable this stupid way if I didn't have the item, but zoom speed gliding zoom. Oh jeez. No. Anyways, zooming. There we go. You're back. Oh, we brought back what you asked for. So yeah, we've now found the quest again. I don't know why it doesn't separate these quests as a more important quest when it's unlocking a fucking region. It's unlocking a whole zone. It's just like set as like a, yeah. This is the quest we need to do probably. Clean water fresh out of the offering pool. Ah, thank you. Come on now. Allow me to give you this water to the spirit herbs. This is, I'm thinking this has to be the quest we want, right? Ah, yes. Yeah, there it was. Another step to make the spirit herbs more radiant still. This stem leaves the sphere only truly home. It does display vibrant colors of color of wishes when in an environment rich with hydro from the deep sea. Simply put, there is a cavern to the north where the hydro composition of the water is closest to the natural environment of this plant. The concentration also differs from place to place within this cavern of them. The hydro concentration you're looking for is somewhat crystal clear and transparent. It's difficult if the water grows turbid, or if you are interrupted by other life forms. So at my age, I cannot be quite sure the meanings of these words. Nonetheless, I trust that you'll understand when you see it. That cavern is tightly bound to the secret of the ancestors. Unfortunately, with our recent war, few young people have gone there to draw water and nourish the spirit herbs. So, speaking of young people, I can only hope that they will return safely. Ah, yes, you want to go there to draw water, youngster? Please be very careful. Don't worry, Grain, you'll be fine. I'll take a note. Good. Thank you both very much. Okay. Syringe bottle. Go there. This is the spirits. Is it not this quest? Let me see if I have any of this quest. I don't know if this quest is related. We're doing actually. What's like the moon bathe deep. The moon. No, do not have that. The still waters flow. Oh, here it is. Oh, it is this one. Oh, here. There we go. Yeah. Here's a quest. Why is this quest like so? Like it should be separate. Why is this just a normal world quest? It should be separate. Like, come on. This is an important quest. Yeah. Your brain, yeah. Hello there, Dai. Hey there, Ezekiel. How have your preparations gone? In that coral thingamajig gone? Alas, our work has been trebled thus far. You know, Tsukio, you can make as sad a face you want, but you're not convincing anyone. If you keep glancing at us menacingly like that. I see, you too. I have realized the severity of our situation. In that case, I shall hide it no longer. You were hiding anything in the first place. We did obtain a key of the moon bathed deep, yes, but an Inoka is slowly awakening. However, we are quite short on manpower, and thus our investigations are proceeding at a slow pace. These uniquely trying circumstances, after all, we do not know yet know if relations with Narcotic Island will still indeed warm. You know, I'm only one pair of hands, right? But that is a different matter. You know, according to tradition, a hero is vital to the process of obtaining the coral. We must set up a base and assist the hero in retracing the paths of our ancestors who are finally facing the trial. In this manner, we shall build a steady road to victory. Or that was your plan anyway, and you can't carry it out because you lack the people. That is absolutely correct. Not to mention, we have seen neither hide nor hair of our most vital hero. This hero. But wait, I think I see it now. Our hero has a head of blonde hair. This sounds super troublesome. Paimon doesn't think this trip is a great idea. But exploration usually leads to discovery of rare treasure. I mean, such things would usually be given over to Sagnoya clan, of course. But if you were to find something, why, I suppose we could simply close one eye in this case. I wouldn't mind if you closed both eyes. Our hero, gallant warrior, our Pekra, our saber. Does this mean that you agree then? Well, could you leave Sagnoya in such a time of crisis, right? Wonderful. It certainly seems that the methods recommended by Madame Kokomi are indeed progressive indeed. She even anticipated that you would indeed return to look for me. Sorry, what did he say? Oh, nothing. In that case, please come with me. I would like to show you something. Let us meet up again in the area ahead of us if you can't see it. If we can't see it, then just look southeast and squint. Okay. Go over to there. Over yonder. Over yonder. Is that a chest? No. We can try. Before we go over to her, let's go over to here. I feel like this feels like a chest.
Quiet now.
Oh, okay. Here we go. More. It's big dude.
Stabilize.
No, my sword! Rain outlines
Whatever.
your...
Where'd he go? Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. He just right into my bombs. There we go. Oh. And we're good. Alright. Is that not actually a chest? I was feeling like it would be. Interesting. It felt like a chest. It's not a chest. There's a chest over here, though. If it's not too much of a bitch. Nope, this one's good. It's got defeated in 9 seconds. We're good at that.
Here comes the
Here
catch.
comes the catch.
Rain cutter.
There we go. Blazing delight. And what's dead? And what's left? What's left? Come on. Come on. Just take it. Take it. Now that's a chest.
There's even more.
And now it's a quest. Oh, jeez. Oh, so we should change the title again to. Do. Exploring. Do. ENKANO. Nia. There we go. Title updated. Oh, capsizes the delay. We call this key sigil. It was once oh, so is he still not awake? Okay. It's still not awake. Oh, did not reply to my DM at least. We call this Skijidal. It was once hardly used for Inuka. It only resurfaces when the road is about to be opened. This is said to be a second set of keys that are sent to the people of Watsumi Island when he awakens, and our records show that there are a total of 5 types of key sigils. Hello, Natsu. How are you doing? At the moment, we are we have found 3 of the 5 on Watsumi Islands. We can then operate in this manner and return them to their proper places. Release the seal. Bloop. We're getting this Inuka, whatever. We're unlocking that. We removed the 3 and found from their keyfold and replaced them into other locations throughout the Watsumi Islands. This way, the barrier can be restored. Yes. Hello. The purpose behind doing that, of course, is to prevent children, Vtuber spies, Nakami Islander, or Outlanders from sneaking inside. You're not that in that Outlanders category, don't worry. We are presently unable to establish contact with Adventurers Guilds, so no adventurers are allowed down there either. Did you ever let them go down there anyway? There are such historical records. We were looking for a win-win arrangement where you understand. It is always a good idea to have those whose strong suit is exploration around, yourself included. And thanks so much for the follow, mighty. Oh no, that was the M. Nighty Neko. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magical powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, exclamation point. Welcome. Or actually, I'll let Shans here do it. But also, I would love to know how you found me, Nighty Neko. It's always good, and you can also check out all my socials on here. You also check out all my socials on my card. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you need acquire for it, feel free to check out our Discord as well. But if you want to stay on lurking, no problem as well. Anyways, as far as stuff we do here, we play lots of Genshin Impact. I also do these Gung Fu Tea streams here, I'll pull up the screenshot again. Every Friday and Sunday. So in about 12.5 hours, we'll have our Sunday Gung Fu Tea because it's a little early stream. But for those, we do something similar to this. This is not my picture. And I drink a bunch of tea, make a bunch of yummy tea with this, and we just chat. And that's what I do every Sunday and Friday. Boop. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh, so this means that no one's stolen a march on us this time, right? Whoa, Paimon manners. Well, how should I put this? I doubt that our temporary barrier restoration was completely foolproof. Some time had passed between our investigating the key sigil location and removing them from the keyholes, so some rats may have scurried in during the interim. We are short on manpower, after all, so in short, if you acquire any Vtuber, Treasures, Karagi, or any of their ilk, feel free to teach them a lesson. Wait a minute, if they got down there so easily, what was the point of us getting that moon-caked whatever again? Okay, will only awaken if we retrieve the key of the moon-bathed deep. Similarly, only that key can activate the trial system within. Oh yes, the thighs. One of my many great emotes. And if there are any who did not enter Inuka to perform Watsumi Goryu Matsuri, well, there might be some other twisted, winding way to get in. Who knows? Oh, just playing the chatting. Yes, we'll also be doing a chatting stream again on Sunday, and on Sunday about 12 hours from now. Get some tea. Let me go. Either way, please retrieve the other key sigils on the island with all haste. The key sigils have been placed at the fin and heart of Watsumi. As for their 2 altars, they can be found at the line that connects either shrine and Shadow Shrine, which intersects within the second mountain wall that surrounds the moon-bathed deep. Well then, await for news from you at the usual place. So guess we need to go all in. Always have to go
Take it
to...
easy.
Go over to... We're out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, cool. Wait, we'll do this one first. I don't know why. No particular reason either way. Yes, there I is, but we're not going to fight you. Oh wow, now these places are filled with enemies. Now they have to go do stuff. Of course. Let's go. Grab that.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
And
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
let's go all out. All out. Alright. Yes, I'm a clean main. There's not too many of us, but I do be a clean main.
Quietly now.
It'll be fun. Sucrose I have not used much. I do have her at C6. Tried to like I have her level 70 out of 80, which is like where I try to get people and have her at 666 for her skills. But yeah, I got my Klee to C2 as well. So I got Klee originally on her first banner to just one copy, so C0. And this banner just right now, I got her to C2 because she was like, no, why not? It was a good banner to roll on because I also want to raise up Heizao. He seems like a lot of fun. Heizao? Whatever, how the fuck you say his name. He seems like a lot of fun. Or he just punch stuff. Go over here. Oh, I think this is actually down below, so I need to go back down to that place I saw earlier. Okay. That's in the cave system. Was it over here? The entrance, I think? Can't remember where it was. Was it here? No? Where was the entrance? It was somewhere over the rainbow. Oh no, I'm Avendria. I was hoping we wouldn't have to get back into there again because it was kind of annoying to find. But here they are, forcing us to do that again. Oh. Yeah, I'm at C4. Which I would love to get him C6, but I'm not gonna be rolling for him more. Oh, here we go. Here it is. I haven't really been able to properly use him though. Hey, look, it's everyone's favorite Fatui. Ah, Fatui, how did he get in here? Yeah, whatever.
Gather.
Here we go.
Insolent shall be punished.
I messed this up a little bit. Whatever.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Green cutter.
Here comes the catch.
Here we go. Come on, you big boys. Oh, wow, the automatically picked up. Interesting.
This body belongs to ice.
So now we have to go back out. Oh, we will probably just jump out for here. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what the use like for building like team comp wise. It's probably pretty easy, but I don't know who to put on this team. I know there's some meme builds of like you can make him into a firebender, whatever bullshit. But I don't know what he's good with. Like, as far as characters though, I do have majority of the characters. Yeah, so basically I played the game from launch to the anniversary, and I just came back to it on Yellen's banner with the Chasm event. So I've been catching up since then. So, yeah.
Good roll.
Yeah, there's probably quests you have to
Maybe I'll
do
take one more
to
day
get
off
over here.
and
There-
knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling
Yeah,
up
there's
to
probably the quests you have to do. But yes, let's go activate those stuffs like instructed. There was an event, of course, it was more detailed than this. There we go. We have the other one. Investigate. No. You're a Bene? Benny? I'm not sure what that means. I'm not. My IQ too small. How are you doing, Yama? Hope you're having a good time. Why are two? Wait. Wait, did I fuck up? I fucked up. I didn't finish whatever I was supposed to do over there. Cool. Well, we'll go back over to the right. I assumed pushing F earlier on that was all I had to do, but nope. A banana. Oh, you're a banana. Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna time out the bus driver. It's fine. Thanks for the follow. Oh, you fucking troll. It was just a timeout, but
Take it easy.
just shake my head. Oh wait, what was that? I saw. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Yamato, Tomato. You're not one magic friend. You got some magic hearts. Got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope that you enjoy your stay. Also, feel free to check out our my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you need a crimes for it, we got Discord as well. So if you really check those out. Also, we got also, I would love to know how you guys found me. Yes.
Take it easy.
Let's go back. Oh, actually, is this a chest? Maybe.
Lucky day.
Get some. Okay.
Kind of fairy.
Again, as far as schedule, okay, it's not a chest. Unfortunately. I stream Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then on Sunday, which is coming up, I stream at 12 p.m. PDT. I do T streams every Friday and Sunday, and the other days I do Genshin Impact, at least currently. I'm missing something. Are we fucking missing something? Oh, we have to go around. That's so dumb. That is. That's. Come on, Hoyo. It's whatever. Recommend. Fuck yeah. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Don't mind me. Just a banana. Yes. Let's go back over here. And we are going to be unlocking the zone here. I think this is the last thing we have to do before I unlock it. Now is the time to release a seal. Here's the key to moon, bathed deep. You treat before. Say it again. Key of the moon bathed deep. Say it again 3 times fast. Key of the moon bathed deep. Key of the moon bathed deep. Key of the moon bathed deep. Me back. Okay, it's a bit of a tongue twister. See, Paimon told you that is a weird name. You should consider changing it. If we do change its name today, it'll be important again in a few centuries down the line. Just bear with it for now. Yes, welcome. Either way, I'm gonna begin the ritual now. Okay, so here we go, guys. We're gonna jump down a brand new area well, not really new to the game, but new to me. We have not been to this area. I don't know entirely what's down there, but we shall see. I don't know if I've even seen video of this area. Not sure. But, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any details as nature because trial, so we have to rely on yourself there. If we must blame anything, we should blame the stupid traditions that are supposed to preserve mysteries. I wish you good luck. Yeah, they're self-aware. They're good weebs. Also, please do not push yourself too hard. Your safety is of the most importance. Okay, here we go. Is this gonna teleport us in? Good thing what flashbacks? Okay, I guess we just jump down. We. I should have gone in as Klee, but it's fine. How you doing, main key Koban? Hello, hello. And we're now in Inuka, whatever you say his fucking name. There we are. Randy's Cavern. This thing kind of seems like you're running a milk cave. Oh, there we go. Got a teleporter. Oh, big boys.
Stabilize.
Go to bed, go to bed. Okay, see you later, Tori. Perhaps I'll see you tomorrow, or see you in like 12 hours or so, maybe. If not, until next time.
Busted. These are about to get dicey.
These
Rain
are
outlines
chunky
your
boys.
face. No, my sword.
Blazing to light!
But sleep well, sleep well.
Dumpty dumpty flow!
There we go. Ow. There we go. And let's get that chest. Get the chest.
Shiny!
Shiny.
Rain outlines.
Klee healed up again. The interesting thing about this team is I have a healer. Like, excuse me. I heal a decent amount. It's like 5,000. It's a thing.
Solidify.
It's plenty for the fact that I have Zongli. Yeah, this is a whole little separate area.
Dumpty dumpty flow! Boing boing boing!
Here. I mean, thank you so much for your follow, Genshin player. You're now on the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, jeez. We're just working on oh, let's go to Sparkles. We're just working on this area we haven't been yet.
La la la!
Get the portals. Also, I'd love to know how you found me. 3, 4, oh, 5. Oh, here we go. Don't run out of energy. 6. Oh, shit. No. Come on. There must be one up here. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Treasure.
Treasure.
One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Well, I see treasure chest over there. I don't have any particular guidance on directions, but there's so many chests. So many chests. Let's eat it. Am I supposed to just kill a slime? Is that what this chest opens up with? Oh, another slime. Oh, more slimes. Here we go. More slimes. Okay, we'll pop over the big guns here. There we go. Ow.
That really hurt!
Here we go. Look at all those guys. Boom. Now there's a lot of slimes.
Maybe there's even more buried below!
Alright, Klee, maybe there is. Maybe there is. Maybe there's not. But maybe there is. But there's probably not. Go here.
Gather.
Zoom in.
Here comes the
Get this guy.
Take it easy.
I see these guys like in the Abyss, I think, but I haven't fought. I think it's the first time I've seen them in a while. There's other the Geo version of them with as well, though. They don't give anything unique as far as materials. The fragile bone shards we get other places, but it's this area's flavor of them, which is cool, I suppose. I do appreciate. I think this is a new soundtrack, right? This BGM is Oh, how you doing, Sir Tomb? Saying hi for going to work. Okay, see you another time. See you another time. I'll be having my tea stream in 12 hours-ish from now. If you're awake and around for that. You'll hopefully be done before then, because I hope you don't work for over 12 hours, but
Take it easy.
but
Quietly.
you might be asleep too. Either way, I'll see you next time, Sir Tomb. Yeah, stay safe at work. We got the lecture versions of these guys now.
No, my sword.
Oh, my sword.
Rain outlines your.
Look at that. See, that's why I like Flea. The big old AoE. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the music is nice. Thanks so much for the follow, Miss Ghosted Moon. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And feel free to check out my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you need to acquire support, feel free to join my Discord as well. And also, I would also love to know how you found me. Either way, I hope you enjoy your stay. We do tea streams here twice a week, every Friday and Sunday. Which Sunday's one is in 12 hours ish. And you also play lots of Genshin Impact. A tea and Genshin streamer is what I is right now. Oh, fuck yeah, I recommended. Fuck yeah. We're just got into this Inika? Whatever, it's this zone. We just finally unlocked this area. This is a brand new world. Ew, it sure took a while before we saw anything resembling civilization. Let's get it closer and have a look. And so we already finished the summer event stuff. If you haven't been to this area, it's a whole separate region. So yeah, like it's a whole separate map. There was an event here that I unfortunately missed, and they will fucking never do a rerun, but yeah, it's very pretty, has its own nice music. It's nice. Let's see. Oh, exploding bear. Oh, okay. Cool. I guess we're gonna shoot them. Got that. That one. There we go. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, okay, that's all. I was like, is there more? Nope.
A chest full of valuables.
Good thing I always have an archer.
Potential clues.
Or it would be annoying. I mean, you could always switch to an archer and then like fail and do it again, but you know. Hey, look, another teleporter. Where's my statue to 7? So I can get this actual area unlocked. Come on. Well, actually, yeah. Somewhere here is a statue to 7, but we'll see it eventually.
Take it easy.
First, let's get this teleporter. Oh. The 5 symbols on this big door must be key sigils. Let's have a look around. From what we've experienced in the past, we'll probably do something else first. Paimon knows. Okay.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. It's very, very, very pretty. Oh, I see a chest. There we can get. Let's go grab that chest. Oh, unfortunately, it does seem to be all Hydro ones. I'm going to use Zhongli's thing on them because they're Hydro.
Order guide you.
So, yeah, I'm gonna have to solo this with basically Klee. That's fine. Oops, I got frozen. Come on. Oh, these ice ones actually? Oh, they're not. Oh, so one of these are ice ones. I didn't realize that. Whatever. We'll solo the solo with Klee. Here we go. Here we go. Excellent.
There's even more buried below.
Keep on this. The most important thing here is to just explore. Which this is honestly my favorite part of Genshin is when you just get a whole new zone, and everything's new. At the same time, that's why part of me wishes that they would, instead of how we have the summer event right now, where it's just a rerun of it. It wasn't nearly as interesting to, as much as I enjoyed the summer event. It was really good. It wasn't nearly as interesting with it being like a reused area. Whereas this is brand new, at least to me. I guess we should start this challenge. Okay, 6. Let's get those particles. We'll zoom in. 2, 3. Zooming. Come on, run! We'll be fine. With Yellen making us run a lot faster, it's not balanced for having her. We do this way. Last one's over here. Run! There we go. We're not gonna. No, we're not gonna. I don't think these guys have a chest.
Easy money.
Let's just get a shield up. Go back exploring. Do 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 boom. I still think it's kind of cool whenever someone like, oh, not whenever. A lot of times people drop by here and really surprised I'm a clean main, which I guess is unfortunate. A lot of people have moved on for her, but her gameplay is clunky in some ways, but I like how it's not just brain dead easy, and she's really fun if you have teams like I have right now. Thanks so much for the follow, X-Rub. You're now one of Magic friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And feel free to check out all of my socials for my card there. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if meet requirements, feel free to check out my Discord as well. We also would love to know how you found me, but if you want to stay on lurking, that's a-okay as well. Yes. Okay, so how do we get out of here? Like, is there a hole here? How do we get to my right?
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Oh, it goes up, I think? Well, let's kill these guys.
These are about to get dicey. Rain cutter.
Oh, we have. This is the first time we've seen this fire one. Oh, sorry. I think these guys are immune to fire. Whatever. There, I'm just gonna use yelling.
Busted.
There we go. I'm not worth it. They did. They did it. I think they're dead. Cool. I got a chest. Cool.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Grab those husks. The funny thing, I don't really need those husks anymore, but hey, always gotta get them. Hey, Bum. Hello, hello, hello. Did they look like pure oranges? They kind of did. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just exploring this area. I just unlocked. Oh, I see this electro torch. I should probably light up. My day's going pretty well. We've been having a blast here. A certain storm was being very generous earlier. We just followed everywhere. So I'm back. Welcome back. Let's go here.
What'd they do this time?
Having cake for dinner. Fuck yeah. Also, have we still no replies? He's still asleep. He's still asleep. What a sleepy boy. I'm gonna light this up. Man, chocolate. You're supposed to eat chocolate cake for breakfast, not dinner. Come on. You should know better. Okay, chest.
Every little bit
Oh,
counts.
we're close. Okay, no problem. Have fun, have fun. So if you can't go up to get over this, maybe it's down. Yeah, take your time, take your time. You can't go up. Perhaps we go down. But where? Where? I mean, there's that cave, but that didn't really help us, did it? Well, maybe we can go back further again. No, he wakes up at like 2. Okay, he is from the US, but I always see him up really early. Well, the thing is, he wakes up really early. Like, it'll be like 2 a.m. and he'll be up. Yeah, let's go kill these guys.
Quietly now.
Our bond is strong.
And ow. Gather.
I will have order.
Oh yeah, it's 11:50 or 11:48, but yeah, ish.
Dissipate.
Dissipate. Come on. My other team is stronger, but it's fine. Watch, it's gonna scare you. Oh, what's gonna scare me? Boo! So scary. Doesn't he? Yeah, I think he works night shift, and then he's sleep. I don't know what he is. I know he has like an actual fucking job, unlike me. Probably. I'm UTC -7. I don't know what that converts to for you. If you know your UTC time code, I'm UTC -7. Because I may be a Burgerland person, but I do know about UTC time codes and metric. What a fucking concept. Thank you so much for the follow, that Pog Duck. You're now one of the magical friends. You got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Also, please, if you want to and interested, go ahead and check out my card for all my socials. We got Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and if you need a card, feel free to check out my Discord as well. So I would love to know how you found me. So it's actually pretty useful to know how people find you. GMT is the same thing as UTC. You fucking Brit. I mean, I know you're not in the UK, Shan, but like you're a colony. Well, not really colony, but like GMT's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's the UK likes it. Why are you putting the Discord unit? Oh, by Discord, whatever, it's fine. Hey, look, I mean, is Woodsif, if you have R5 Woodsif, it's the best weapon in the game quickly. Australia was a penal colony. You guys have some holdovers from there. Yeah. UTC and GMT is the same thing. It literally, they're exactly the same. They convert 1 to 1. Yeah. It's kind of dumb. GMT to UTC. Let me confirm that. There is no time difference between Greenwich Mean Time and Coordinated Universal Time. They're the same. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Woodsif R5 is literally the best weapon in the game for Klee. According to, not that I have other weapons to be better for. I don't have any 5-star weapons, but this Google Docs that everyone uses, they have. If you go to Klee, this shows to help you out for building any characters pretty much. But on Klee, where is she on here? They have Woodsif as just straight up. If you have R5 Woodsif, it's just straight up the best. Now, I think high R level or refined levels of Lost Prayer might be better, but they don't talk about it on this. But versus R1, they're very clear about being better. But I think if you had R5 Lost Prayer, or at least or maybe R2, it would probably be better. But yeah, I have not done the numbers, but that's what that guy is saying. Anyways, thank you so much for the follow, Kazoo Boy. You're now one of Master Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So hope you hope you enjoy your time here. Here, I'll do it because Shan is moping. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Please feel free to check out my Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, and immediate fire. Feel free to check out my Discord as well. Yes. Also, I would love to know how you found me. Yes, I do be clean. The googly eyes would be great. Save this command. Which command? Oh, you can just make a button or something. Yeah. Kind of jump scare. Oh, you think that's a jump scare? You think that's a jump scare? Hold on, I got you, fam. How you doing? No, don't mope. I would have known shit. Shiny egg, yes. Shiny, yes. Yeah, all those are redeems you guys could use. The Neko mode, the googly eyes, the bald. Those are all redeems you can use. They're all automatic. Yes. Oh. It was very shiny, yes. Oh, sun crab. Give me your sun crab. Let's go follow this guy here. Where are you gonna go? Oh, up we go. Up, we're going up. Okay. I appreciate you, Shan. But it's just funny when other people from our places, like, usually it's the Burgerland people that don't know stuff. They're simple.
A chest full of valuables.
Although it is, to be fair, usually if, oh, I found something else to activate. Usually if there's ever anything else that's kind of weird that a group of people don't understand, it's usually, you could just blame the UK and any other place they colonized or similar. It's usually them being stupid. They're split between metric and imperial. And I mean, they've made imperial. So it's usually their fault. But yeah. Okay, so we have to activate 5 of those. Okay. So that's what we need to do here. Burger. Speaking of Burgerland, thanks so much for the follow. Stomp US. What the fuck? Anyways, thanks for following. You're not one magic friends. Got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes. I do be from the Burgerland. Oh, so
Take it easy.
feel free to I would love to know how you found me. I don't know if you went for if you're going through recommended or otherwise. Bye. Oh yeah, you can also remove the hat. Alright. Also feel free to check out my card for all my Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Insta, or if me to watch my god Discord as well. Yeah. I do have plans to move out from the US to Japan. But yes, I am will we be a Burgerland person. Will be the curse. I'll blame that the reason if I do something stupid. Oh, the ghost. Spooky. Okay, so there's a bunch of things here at the activate, I guess. Let me see if I can find that quest. It might give us pointers. I don't know why we don't have it tracked. I don't know why we don't have it. Where is it? It says 1 out of like. Oh, Nakamo. There we go. Thanks so much, Shan. I can't now. Okay, I don't. Oh, here. Is it? Oh, there's fucking markers for them. There's fucking markers here. You don't have to wander aimlessly. Cool. Burgers. We try to access Super West. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, people call the states Burgerland just because, you know, we're the hamburger place. Come on. It's fairly accurate, honestly. Where's Japan? You know, I could point you on the map, but I'm.
Gotcha.
Isn't it like north of Australia? Right?
Crumble.
It's in that general area. I'm not that bad for that stuff.
I'll settle this.
Other people are much better at that sort of thing, but yeah. Hey.
With me.
Or to say, oh, where in Japan? Sorry. I have no fucking clue. I just said, where is Japan? Where in Japan? My requirements is I want somewhere, I misheard the question. I want somewhere that has non-shit's internet. Yeah, I know, Storm. I realize it now. Non-shit internet and be able to get around public transit. I don't have any I'm completely okay with going to a non-best place ever. Yeah. I got it, Storm. I got it, Storm. Yeah, I was being stupid, misreading. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have a. I'm not dead set on. I'm not at that stage yet. I'm. Like, I want somewhere that's affordable, has good internet, and I can just take a train to other places that matter more. Yeah, stream delay exe. I mean, you're on mobile too, so like, it doesn't really help. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There's a lot of places. I don't think I would want to be in a super touristy areas just because it'd be uber expensive, and you can always just take a train to those areas, yeah?
Take it easy.
Like, I'm okay with that. Their train system's pretty good. Unlike, you know, where I'm at, there's no public transit to speak of here. I'm not really worried about getting stabbed or anything. Well, it's a lot safer there anyways, but like, I'm not, yeah, I'd figure it out. I will confidence my way through whatever shenanigans. It's fine. There we go. Let's go ahead and activate. You can transport, yeah, Shan. Is Australia getting more public transit? Just showed him. Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't, let me wait for his cutscene to end. For anyone to new peoples, which we have a good amount. Is kind of, oh, it's not all gone, Shan. I still have to do the. It's much better now. I do feel better just getting rid of the car. There's still loose ends there at the cleanup. Like surrendering the license plate stuff. I can do that online apparently, and some other things. I am not. I probably won't ever drive again. I haven't needed to drive. Yeah. It's a great BGM. That's it. Yeah. I also have to go over. I still need to get my passport, which takes time and stuff. These things take time. Japan is not, especially with monkeypox and stuff, breakouts. Japan's also closing down more again, but eventually we'll get over there. Yeah. The important thing is to slowly. I need to slowly get my stuff. Japan will properly open up again. It really was a path fair. It's such a mysterious place. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, Storm. It's not that I walk everywhere. I don't walk everywhere. And the thing is, I just don't go anywhere here. I get delivery. Yeah. I would love to be able to walk to a grocery store. I can't. Where I'm at right now, I can't. But I just don't do stuff. But when I eventually am able to escape this place, I'm sure I'll be walking around a lot. I have no issue doing that. Like when I go to the post office, I always walk over there instead of driving, but I could have driven. I don't have an issue with walking around. My issue has always been I just have a lot of anxiety around driving, which I've solved by I will probably never drive again. Yeah, oh yeah. In Japan, they know what the word convenience means. Like, convenience, you can go down to convenience, like, a block away.
My treasure,
yeah.
my treasure.
You find out. Oh, it's getting, from what I hear, it's gone pretty bad, but it seems easier to avoid getting. But yeah. It seems pretty bad though. Yeah, I should be fine though, because I will have contact with people again when I go to get. Oh yeah, there's 7-Eleven in Japan. I hear is fucking banging. Like,
Solidify.
yeah. Compared to like the 7-Elevens in the States, are like shit. I can't remember, are 7-Elevens in the States owned by the same company even? Is this, or, because they don't taste, right? Yeah, I don't live in a place where walking is feasible. But I can get delivery groceries and just never go anywhere. And if I really have to go somewhere for something like government related or something, I can get an Uber. That's what my reason has been. Let's switch back to my guy here.
Chivalry will never die.
Okay. So, come on, guys. Give me your... Come on, stand down.
Busted.
Oh, whatever.
Here comes the catch.
Here comes the catch. One. Singapore Assembly is the last. Yeah. The thing is funny is, like, again, I've not been to Japan, but I'm just going off of repeat. If enough people told me it must be accurate. Where, like, in Japan, the convenience, like, the food's good there, but, like, if you go to, like, a 7-Eleven here, you see those gross convenience store foods, like, you don't want to eat at our gas stations. You don't want to eat from those. Those are, like, the last... The only time those have good or okay food is if you go to, like, a truck stop. Even then, it can be questionable. Which is crazy. Like, it's kind of what I've heard basically, because I cook all my own food because it's too expensive for me to eat out. But I think once I move, I'll probably cook a lot less. Also because buying raw foods in Japan is pretty expensive because they have a thing where restaurants are the only one to really can buy the cheap food. Basically, you just buy like the S-grade fucking tomatoes. I mean, when I did one thing is though, when I do cook at home though, it's going to be banging because it'll be good quality ingredients. Oh, my friend called me from Singapore yesterday, and he was something. Yeah, there's like all sorts of like. It sounds like a good time. Use that. There's an issue of portions. Well, we're talking about here. I don't have an issue per portion servings where I'm here. Oh no, Lenny. I probably won't do. I won't probably eat too much conveni. I'll be more likely to go to like I would go to restaurants and stuff because everyone I've talked to say that like restaurants are like, especially because I'm finally, you know, for you guys will be able to afford to eat out there, even though it's pretty cheap to eat out and healthy in Japan. The convenience store stuff can be very unhealthy. Oh, so I can cook. I'll probably find some food that I'll find some way to some sort of food I can cook that or source of food that's cheap. Yeah, but again, it's more of like right now, I wish I could walk over to a place 2 minutes away to get some food because I've been needing to go grocery shopping for a long time. I'm going to restock on Monday. I've had my anxiety from driving has kept me from, because I've been like, from like getting delivery food or groceries. I don't get made food delivered. I get groceries, but I kept like saying, oh, tomorrow I will go and sell my car. Tomorrow I'll do that. I kept saying that over and over and over. And if I thought I was going to go deal with my car, I didn't want to get groceries delivered. But now, I've heard about Donkey. Yeah, if I'm saying that correctly, I've heard that place. But yeah, but now I've dealt with that. Don Doki. Okay, yeah, I've heard about them. Yeah, but now that I've dealt with that, I don't need to go anywhere. There's no stress time as much now. I can just get I'll get a bunch of food groceries delivered on Monday. But yeah, I've been just eating, like I have food. I'm not going to starve, but I've been the selection of the food I've been having is dwindling. Because it's just been this is anxiety around driving I've been dealing with like this past year or so. It's not like everything's solved. Things have been slowly getting better though. just I swear to I wanted to sell my car like 2 years ago. But my parents were like, no, don't do it. But now that once I got the title switched to my name only, they can't stop me from selling it. So I just sold it. I think they understand it. I don't need a car now, but they just have this like boomer mentality that you need a car. And I'm like, I don't. And it's really not a good idea for me to be on the road anyways, because like with how little I drive, like I'm someone who drove like once a month, maybe. I'm not going to be the best. I never was the best driver because of that. I wasn't a worse driver. There's a lot worse drivers than me, but like, it's just like, yeah, it's the road's probably a little safer now that I've permanently taken myself off the road. Like I have no issues going somewhere. Like when I used to live with my parents, I had no issues going places when they were driving, or live with my brother. I had no issues going places. It's just, I had such a huge anxiety that I found it. Well, actually, when I was living with my brother, I didn't drive my car for the longest time. My brother was a lot more supporting of me for that than my parents ever were. You know, for some stuff, I didn't make him go very many places, whatever. A few times he did do it, but yeah, it's a handful of times. Wow, Paimon never thought that there would be such a huge place underneath Wasumi Island. Looks like our goal is that place in the middle. Alrighty then, Dai. Let's head in steadily now. Those ruins seem to be close to us. Let's start there. It's not that hard to drive, and I don't know if you'll have the same issue with anxiety for me, but like, I don't know, Storm. It's up to you. I'm not the best person to talk about driving as far as like suggestions, but yeah, I have to learn being a doctor. I mean, does it? That's not necessarily true. That's not. I mean. That's not necessarily true, but you should learn to drive. But I guarantee there's doctors that just take public, will take like Ubers or otherwise. The problem is for a while you won't be making enough money for it to be feasible. But like the doctors they're like fully established, making the bank, or they can totally just Uber. They can afford that. But you should probably learn to drive. You'll probably be fine at it. Unless you legitimately have anxiety with it like I do, I think you'll be fine. But yeah, one day I'll. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a great thing. Oh, yeah. Billings means people once upon a time. Anyway, and where there's people, there'll be writing. And where there's writing in paper, there'll be those hints that we can't even read. Oh, Paimon. Okay. Okay. Let's grab. I almost jumped across without grabbing that teleporter. Okay. Hey, we'll grab. What's below me? Is there an area you can fall to there? Like, was I supposed to be able to just jump across like this? Whatever. Whatever. Because I used an item to like glide faster, so I was able to go further, but I don't see anything below us. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Whatever. Let's grab these. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Gotcha.
Or there's even a different combat music here. I think there is. Compared to even the other parts area. Interesting. I don't know if I'm spotted because I guess honestly driving's not that hard. Like it's for me, once I'm driving it's fine. it's more like getting myself to drive in the first place, like getting out, getting dressed and preps. That's what causes the anxiety and brain to be. Yeah, it's fine. I know some people do love driving, not me. It's not. I do assume that you're driving an automatic, right? Oh, what's it? There's a thingy here. What's this right here? What's this? I see a.
Take it easy.
What's this? What's this? What's? Huh? There's something on the map here. I don't think it's what I'm standing on though.
Let me leave you.
Oh yeah. A lot of manuals take some, not really that much from my control, but like some amount of skill, but like legitimately driving a. If you've ever, it's not too different from driving like in a good game, honestly. We'll call it Max.
Quietly.
The only difference is
Witness the power.
road rules, essentially, but yeah, you're probably fine though. It's like passing the driver license exam is probably no, it is harder than the actual driving, because once you're there, you kind of can just do what other people do for 99% of the time. There are some situations like unprotected left turns that fucking suck, but you can get used to that or avoid those. There's certain situations driving there are legitimately a lot harder. I wonder what the thing is down there, but whatever. Huh. We're gonna jump down and see if there's anything down there. I see something. There's like, is there something way up higher? No. Is there something lower? Or is it just a abyss where you die? Oh, you just die. When did you do? I pulled the Klee's first banner. First banner, I pulled Klee, and then I got C1 and C2 on the banner just now. So, yeah, whenever that's 1.0, I guess. So I've been a Klee main since then. Yes. So yeah, because I started playing the game at launch, and then I stopped playing for a while. And like I played from launch until the anniversary, and then I came back on the Chasm event. Let's go. The guy fall? This music is kind of reminding me of some of the main Abyss music.
Take it easy.
Nice, I need to.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out.
Klee is the first time I've ever like purposely gone for higher con levels. Oh yeah. I do have the benefit of I should be getting primos from the streamer event and other things, so I have the benefit of that. I should have some extra primos from that, which you, if for people who aren't content creators wouldn't have that, which no, you're probably not a content creator. Although if you're an artist, if you're an artist, you can get a fairly. I don't have the exact numbers because I haven't gotten into it, but the amount of primos you get from the artist thing from Genshin is, I hear, pretty sizable. And it's a good way to practice your art if you're an artist. And gets, exposure, of course. So people like fan art. For any re-renders. The only... Here, let me open my character archive. I mean, there's Shene... So the characters that I don't have, sure. I will get C0 for those. Because I like getting C0 every character. I still need fucking Jean. Yeah. No, Genshin's music is generally really good. Yeah. So Kokomi, Shene, Yato, and Yaimiko, whatever. Their reruns. I will not be rolling on the next banner for. I will not be rolling on the banner. It's what's her face? Yoimiya's banner that has Yunjin, because it's not worth it. It's just really fucking not worth rolling for a banner on for a 4-star. It's just. I also have Yoimiya already at C. Oh, whoops, it doesn't show there. I have Yoimiya at C1 because I was trying to get here. So yes, I haven't used her yet, but from her first banner, I have her at C1, accidentally getting her there because I was trying, because I had to pull for 4-star. I was getting Yanfei. Yeah, no, I'm not. Well, my pity is completely like. I feel I lost a 50-50 twice getting Clee to C2, which was pretty rip. Yeah, I don't know what those things are, but. Oh, here. Oh, is this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Go to runes. Whatever. Go to runes head. Yeah. The good thing is, I did get past the 50-50, the first 50, like from failing the first 50-50 to, or no, was the second one? One of the times I got the Clee like 10 or 20 rolls later, so is not
Solidified.
as bad, I think. But then this, oh yeah, and then the second Clee, the C2 Clee, I got to like pull 80. I got to like pull fucking 80.
Busted.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll pull for Shani when she eventually comes back. I do hear that her original banner, she didn't do well, so I don't know when the next time she'll have a banner, but whatever. Rip. Yeah, I got one copy. So during the first 50-50 I lost, I got the C3 Chi-Chi. The second one I lost, got C4 Mona. C4 Mona is pretty fucking poggers, because I do use her sometimes. 15% extra crit rate which on her thing is really nice. So that's actually nice. But Chi-Chi constellations, as much as I love Chi-Chi, and I do use her, her constellations are useless. As we all know, the reason we all bitch and moan about Chi-Chi constellation copies because her constellations are terrible. Literally any other standard banner character would be better. How are you doing, Teo? Hello. We're just exploring here. Oh, look at the big baddie over there. Let's just go delete this guy. Are they? Let me check. I don't think so. Well, she's also not that great. She's Electro. I mean, you can use her, but like, I don't particularly like Electro as an element outside of like, Raiden is a good Electro character despite Electro being bad. Let me look at Keking. I have Keking at C2. C1 is recasting deal 50%. That's no an AoE. That's extra AoE Electro is good as more overload and stuff. C1 seems good when normal attacks. Most effective Electro, they have 50%. Sure. That could maybe a little help. Sure. C3 is a standard. C4 50% after her attack. That's pretty big. C4 is pretty. If you use her as the main DPS, yeah, that's pretty. C4 is pretty strong. C5 is standard there. C6 is when implementing normal attack and charge attack, elemental skill or attack burst gains. Electro for 8. All of her. No, her CLs are not the best, but they're pretty solid. They're pretty fucking solid. The problem is if you don't want to use her as a character or whatever, because Electro is just kind of shit. It still is kind of shit. It's an issue. There's characters that make that they're good despite that, but yeah. I need Katsino. Yeah, like she's fun. The thing is, Okekin's really fun to play as, from what I can tell. Like she's. It's just unfortunate. It says a lot about Electro characters where Keking and Razor both have very valid builds where you play them as physical. win in elements, best builds are physical based, or good ones are physical based. That's sad. Okay, see you like 10 minutes, Shan. Oh yeah, Mona is she's good. She's good. I do think that her where's my Mona? This outfit is so much better than the one that they force us to use in the things. Like this one's, I don't like the shorts one. Like come on, it's her swimsuit. Swimsuit's better. The swimsuit's doji. Oh my gosh, some enemies, guys.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your face.
Outlines.
Rain cut.
There we go, guys. Get the mage. At least global outfits. Yeah, well, who doesn't? Besides, is it just China that doesn't get to use it? Get choice in it, right? Damn mechanism. Where? Oh, I have to. Oh, you have to punch it. Alright, cool. Isn't that also why they made Hoyoverse instead of, like, they split off into, like, a secondary company? So they have less issues with censorship? Because the guys at the studio don't want to do that shit either. They're cool. So I believe they split off into Hoyoverse to have less stuff. Shenanigans. I'm sure. Okay, we got that over there. Oh my. Guys, there's a person here. There's a person. How the fuck is there a person here? Are you okay, my dude? You need some food? Controversial aiming? Yeah, I use. They moved to come. Oh, that would be kind of funny. Yeah. They should move Hoyoverse to Japan. And then just have the separate, obviously, of course, have the separate censored version for China. That's fine. But just have, like, they can get their second, you know how, like, all games are kind of like that, like Western games, like World of Warcraft has lots of changes over the years for China's market. It's better that way. Like, I'm not going to tell their government to not censor their citizens. That's their problem. It's more when they affect the rest of us. It's like, come on. Like, you know, come on. Come on. Anyways, we're gonna go here. Uh-oh, trying to trespass, are we? Wait, maybe not. I correct myself. You two must be the heroes who have come to retrieve the coral this time. Are you not? You? Are you counting Paimon too? Well, I originally was thinking that Sagama Shrine couldn't possibly be shorthanded, that they only sending one person, right? So, consider my expectations exceeded. There's actually two of you. Oh, I know my way around a fight. I love your gusto and optimism. Good stuff. I'm glad they gave us an option to toggle between outfits. Yeah. It's definitely. I'm glad they did that. Good stuff. Because like the thing is kind of like, you can definitely tell that Hoyoverse gives a shit. Yes, how are you doing, Neo? Hello. It is Catshima. It is because like Hoyoverse gives a shit about making good games compared to like Tencent. Tencent is like the, you know, people like, oh, China only has like ripoffs. No, that's not true. There's plenty of good games from China these days. But like Tencent is like has really bad ripoffs of stuff. And Hoyoverse like, guys, we want to actually make a good game. Because like Genshin Impact is solid as fuck. Genshin Impact is good. Honkai Star Rail looks fucking amazing. ZZ looks fucking amazing. Like, yeah. Oh well. I hope by the end of this, you'll count me into as well. I'm sure that the three of us will get on swimmingly. Let me introduce myself. I'm pretty sure who has come to assist you. Call me Enjo. The game's really only worth 10. Oh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? It had that like MMO game, whatever the tower game that Tencent just made, MMO. There's a straight up rip off Paimon. Which, yes, this is not the first game ever to have a flying companion, but it's very clearly copying Paimon. They're very blatantly ripping off. It's like, come on. I would play it if it was an MMO, because I don't want an MMO. You know, it's just, yeah, fair. Let me introduce myself. I am a researcher who has come to assist you. Call me Anjo. My main duty is to organize and translate the clues regarding the trial to guide you on your path. Oh, that's not, wait, how did this fucker get over here before us? How did he get here before us? You know, Pokemon Unite is just League, but reskinned. It literally is just League of Legends, from what I've heard, yeah. And it looks like it too. I mean, it's Pokemon at least, but whatever. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Oh, that's nice. We've always had to rely on our memory to figure out the puzzles. We've got it elsewhere. Wow, you know what? You might actually be more professional than me. I mean, I'm just a scholar. But Shoko said, Shoku, yes, right. Didn't she say that there would be some clerical staff on hand to assist the hero? She did say something like that. Examendo, I mean, it would be quite a stretch to expect you to learn Bayuku, Yaku, whatever script from scratch. And that's where I come in. I'm here to translate the documents and hints. Any question for me? What do you do about the central tower? We know about the central tower. That's the heart of the trial. The building known as the Dainichi Mikoshi, which also means Chariot of the Sun. Unlocked all the waypoints. Yeah, he just fucking teleport here. Whatever. That's hard. I believe that it should be defended by a barrier right now. Its original purpose it was to protect the citizens, but at present we cannot enter unless it's disabled. Now I can see questions bubbling up in your face, Arish. Let me just explain how we're going to break its barrier. Now my question is how you got there before me. First, you'll need to find something known as the Golden Bridle. According to the literature, it's a device that is less than an armful in size. Oh, so it's not a rope? The name simply derived from one of Byoko's legends. They say that the sun and moon were moved by the chariots of the gods. And the Golden Bridle was Byoko's national treasure. National treasure? That's right, Boku, whatever, that's the real name of the place, and another realm without light, Byokuya, whatever, fuck, it's too, the place where sins are piled high in an ever night. Tokyo. Interesting. Only to be cleansed, revealing their true colors. But back to the ritual, the people of Byoku were saved by the great serpent, and thus reattained the light of heaven. They all moved above the depths. And just so you know, that's what my name means, above the depths. Anyways, the people of Wasumi achieved fertilities after leaving the place, or archived after leaving the place. As first place is one of those various facilities. The libraries of it's all refreshing to me since I skip all dialogue. Oh, yeah, I read for all of it, because may as well, right? I have the hardest time pronouncing some of these names, but he seems cool. He seems cool. To facilitate future trials, the Golden Bridle was moved closer to the back of the library, to be exact. So finding this Golden Bridle is the first part of the trial. Well, that's what the trial guidebook says in the library, anyways. And the library says. So how did you get here earlier than me? Thank you. How did you get here earlier than us? This is a question I've wanted to ask. How did he fucking get here for us? Oh, you're the heroes. Yours is the rough, narrow road up to the front gate of trial. As for sports, we have our own side routes and back door. Why couldn't we just take it back? Motherfucker. You motherfucker. As for back doors. Anyone more plebeian person who manages to sneak through in isn't going to get very far without the key in the moon bathed deep to open the gate. The trial and its contents will not activate. Plus, it's not as if ordinary people would understand like a script anyways. They wouldn't be able to figure out the clues out. This motherfucker without the golden bridle, there's no entering and probing the secrets of its internal night. If you really don't trust me, you're free to rough me up a bit, but don't drag me back to the surface afterwards, thanks. As you can see, I'm just a scholar with thirst for knowledge, and with a certain tome that he must find. Heroes need something. Well, he said this much, and certainly doesn't look like he's trying to trick us. But thinks we can trust him for a while, Dai. Thanks for the token of faith. Well, I've hoped to make a trial with you. Off you get then. The golden bridle isn't going to find itself. Although, another thing, I believe this picture behind me matches Ilka's topography. I suggest you study it carefully before heading out. Is it going to give us a map? Is it going to unlock our map? Investigate. Oh, so that's how we unlocked the map. So it's not a statue 7. Interesting. That's one way to do it. Oh, cool. This place is pretty big. Yes. I guess we should be down here. Yes. Anyways, it's easier to have a map with us. There we go. But yeah. Let's see.
I got a new letter from an informant.
The letter?
Looks like the situation has changed.
New letter? New letter? How could there be a new letter? Okay. Okay, guys. We're gonna send you guys over to my friend who's also playing Genshin. I have a T stream in about 11 hours, guys. Raid message is going to be magical T-boy raid. If you are not subbed, guys, we have my T stream in 11.5 hours. So I'm gonna get some sleep. This is the raid message if you do not sub. If you are sub as T-boy raid, I will someday make a command for this, but. Here's your message if you are subbed. And here's my socials and my Discord if you guys have not done all that stuff already. Oh, I should. Yes, I will indeed get a good rest. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I need to get some sleep. I need to get some fucking sleep. Again, we have we have Kung Fu tea soon. It'll be lots of fun if you guys are around. I'll see you there, and if not, I'll see you on Tuesday for next watch together, or Wednesday for next Genshin stream. All right, well, guys, I'll see you guys around.